before us the opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations a new world order, a world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations. When we are successful, and we will be, we have a real chance at this new world order. Where the rule of law governs the conduct of nations.
It took centuries to build.
I have in my possession a secret map made in Germany by Hitler's government, by the planners of the New World Order.
by that time we were bombing in Afghanistan. I said, are we still going to war with Iraq? And he said, oh, it's worse than that. It describes how we're going to take out 7 countries in 5 years. 7 countries in 5 years.
All right. Just going to do a little audio test to see if I sound all right. All right. I sound swell. I sound pretty good, I would say so. If anybody has not noticed, I have a new setup. I got a computer now. I have a microphone. I don't know how to the best of quality, but it's a step up from what I was using prior to all the other like 30 live streams that I've accumulated over the years. But what's up, everybody? Welcome back. I know this is kind of unexpected, but my name is 2 Liter J. This is the Sacramento Truth Movement. I'm back with another stream right now. And, I thought this was kind of special. I thought I would drop in, in about an hour for me, I would say is specifically 9/11. We're very familiar with, the inside hoax of what 9/11, holds. But in truth, it's more mysterious than a lot of people realize, I've been posting some videos in the last week, for tomorrow. I'm dropping one more or maybe 2 or maybe how much, I can find. But not a lot of people realize is like the title says, real Christmas, because the real Christmas falls on 9/11. Jesus Christ himself was born on September 11th. So, just want to draw that into the discussion. This is open panel Q&A. So I put a link in the chat. I'll probably post it again in a few minutes if anybody wants to join. I got 7 people watching. So, I put a link in the chat if anybody wants to join to get, a discussion going. But I will bring up sometime later along this stream, current news. This page that I've been reading from, it's from Firestorm Ministries. It's a take on an article on how Jesus was born on 9/11. And, I'll read from that to give a rundown on, the idea that's at play here, And so, welcome back, everybody. This is very unexpected for me. I have not been live in a very, very long time doing it myself. The last time I actually did a stream, well, 2 streams, is because people wanted me to go live. It's more like a special request than, of my own intuition. So I'm going to drop the link again in the chat. But, I just want to cover some news real quick before I let anybody on. I was talking to Lion of Judah before I got on here. So I'll probably start letting people on in about maybe, say, 20 minutes. There's just some stuff that happened today that I want to cover and, get a take on. So let me see if I can share my screen here. How does that look? Let's go do full layout. No, how do I do this? Let's go. I'm not too sure how to do it. But is it showing? Yeah, it's showing. So, in the last few days, there's a brink of what I would like to call, maybe a spark to a third world war that we may be seeing. So Israel strikes Hamas leaders in Qatar, escalating tensions, and so, with that, if anybody doesn't realize, Qatar is one of Israel's and the United States allies. And, there's a spark right now between allies striking allies, allies invading, what would be their friend, their neighbor country's territory. and now Saudi Arabia is like threatening to back Iran. And during the beginning of the Hamas war, Saudi Arabia was befriending and supporting Israel. They said that they were Ishmaelites supporting Israel because they're like cousins or something with that dynamic. And then also today, Charlie Kirk was killed on Utah College campus. I seen that video. I posted it also on Twitter X here. But yeah, I also got another layout over here from Firestorm Ministries, Ministries International Prophecy and Prayer. I don't have any affiliation or use any of these names, but this is what I found so far. That's a good rundown regarding Christ being born on 9/11. So I'll pull that up in a little bit, but I have somebody backstage. Oh, there we go. That's full screen right there. All right. Let's see. Now, how do I? There we go. All right. Let's see who this is. Yo,
what's good, man?
What's going on, man?
Not shit, man. This Charlie Kirk shit got me cracking up, though.
What is that?
It's like the first interesting thing this niggas did in like, I don't know how goddamn long, was getting shot in the neck. Like, he was on South Park not too long ago, and now he's just going to get shot in the neck.
Did he play his actual self on South Park, or was that just
I think it was just Cartman pretending to be him or something. He said he thought it was kind of funny. Like, I don't think he really understood what was going on. Like, he was just like, oh, it's funny because, I'm in the cultural zeitgeist. And then, like, a week later, he gets fucking capped in the neck. And people are mad at me for, like, not caring. But, like, in Colorado, there was, like, technically another Columbine happened. Like, a school, like, right across the street from Columbine got shot up. And it was, like, 3 people are fucked up. But I don't know. Those 3 kids, I feel worse for the 2 victims there than, than some fucking 31-year-old hate monger. I'm just being honest. Like, he's a grifter. That's all he ever was, all he ever will be, and people are going to remember him as some fucking martyr.
You're referring to the school with the transformer dude?
I don't think
that shot up that Catholic school, or is this something else?
It happened today, like in Colorado. Like,
oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know about that. I'm going to have to look into that.
Like,
but I mean, there's been a lot of mass shootings lately, so I mean, that's what's pretty crazy is the number of that we're seeing. They did that one last month with that black dude that went to Blackstone, but he was trying to shoot up the NFL headquarters in New York.
People are fucking dumb, man. That's how you get your guns taken away. Like, they say they don't want their guns taken away, but if you keep getting shot in the neck, like, you're gonna get your guns taken away. Like, it's just, if you can't handle the gun, you don't deserve the gun. You're gonna have to open up your own nation, a nation without borders.
Yeah. What's up, Lion of Judah? What's going on, man?
Good.
How do I sound? Do I sound all right?
Oh yeah, you sound clear.
All right, yeah, that's my main thing is trying to get, because I got a mic now. I actually have installed a mic on a desk attached to a computer, and like I can like do all this now. Like I have so many options now compared to when I normally have streamed from my phone. So that's what's like crazy. And then I got StreamYard discounted to $1 for 7 days. So this is going to be pretty
Jay,
good.
where were you on 9/11?
I was probably at home on 9/11. I was 1 year old on 9/11.
Damn, man. You see, like, that's the cool thing is like everyone remembers where they were, except for the people that were actually there. They don't remember because they're fucking dead, like Charlie Kirk.
I know. Who do you think is going to be next? I've been thinking about that today. A lot of these.
Inwardly, like secretly, I've been hoping it's me, but like that's just like self-sabotage. I should get out of those fields.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's not a good mindset.
I know it's like I'm being too progressive lately. I feel like
I've been thinking maybe what's his name with the CDC now, that dude. He's one of the Kennedys, Robert F. Kennedy. I feel like,
Fucking Robert Kennedy.
yeah, I
That
feel like he
goddamn
might be next
sack of
along to
fucking
the list,
wrinkles.
Dad.
We're having another fucking COVID, man. Like, not to sound conspiratorial or anything, but it's about to happen. And if you don't have a Switch 2 now, you're going to need to get one because that's going to be the only way you can play games with friends is with the Switch 2 voice chat function.
So, you said another pandemic. Will it be another disease?
Watch the terminology too. Don't say.
Yeah, I hope it's like nano machines. That's what I'm hoping.
Or like a zombie apocalypse?
No, like with the vaccine, like they, they put nano machines in us.
Yeah. Well, zombie apocalypse wouldn't be that bad though, because it's like you could like bug out in places.
Yeah, it's just like ants and like squirrels and shit. It's fine. Maybe deer, like the occasional deer. You'll be all right. Just don't eat that stuff.
The T virus.
The Troon virus.
It's a
Make
Resident
everybody
Evil.
trans.
The T virus is a Resident Evil virus. The T virus and the G virus.
Like the G virus is the gay virus. The T virus is the trans virus.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
sick of
Dr. Von Goon. Yeah, I would agree with that, but I can't say that on panel. I don't even want to show that comment, but
Can I say it? I really don't like Israel.
Yeah, just refer to them as like something else that's not a popular term. That
All right. The
it's like
Holocaust
triggering.
survivors are trying to start World War III.
Okay.
You could call them vampires too,
Yeah.
because they like what they like to do. They like to give out oral circumcisions too. Like
Oh,
if
they
you like
do,
a
man. Did you hear
newborn.
about all those pedophiles like going to the Vatican and like going to fucking Israel because they were caught over here?
Yeah,
States.
and they also do stuff too to the Palestinian kids too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'd feel bad if like the Palestinians didn't also do things to their own kids. Like, it's like, I just kind of hope they all nuke each other so we can have better oil. Like,
Yeah,
like,
Yeah, the J Boys. The Beastie Boys.
yeah, I mean, I hate that the Beastie Boys were Jewish. Like, I want to like support the Beastie Boys, but then I feel like I'd be supporting something I can't support.
Were they all Jewish or was it just one of them?
No, they were
I
all.
could have
Jewish.
swore it was just one of them.
No, they were all like in a secret like kid suck off cabal.
Let me look that up real quick. Let's go. Let's see. Beastie Boys.
Should have called them the Bestiality Boys.
Mike D, Michael Diamond, Ad Rock, Adam Horowitz, and MCA Adam Yauch. Yeah, they're all Jewish. Damn, I did not know that. It's kind of a bummer. I like the Beastie Boys.
Yeah, so like whenever they say like they pioneered white people in rap, you got to just remember they pioneered Jewish people in rap, not white people. White people was probably like Eminem or like that one clown that was in the Ninja Turtle movie. I can't remember his name.
Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, I think they were white, but Beastie Boys are not. They're not white at all.
who the Beastie Boys? What are they like the singers?
Yeah, they're like intergalactic, planetary, sucking off children, intergalactic.
Did you really just ask that? You don't know who the Beastie Boys are?
No,
God damn, man, how old are you?
19.
And like even it's like still like when I was 19, I knew who they were. That's insane.
Jews
And
used to
you're
make good
black
music.
too, man. Like like you'd be thinking like
All the more reason to not care if he's black. Shit, like if I was black,
Shit.
I am black. I am black actually.
I believe the MK Ultra is on high. A time workforce is on a high time workforce. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I definitely
the
would say
Mortal
so.
Kombat game don't look too good.
There's like a frequent like if anybody hasn't noticed, like there's a lot of mass SHOOTING right now, like a lot of them, and it's like crazy because like normally you probably see like maybe one or two every 2 years, but don't really ever see them back to back in a month of a span. Like every now and then you'll probably hear about a shooting, but not like nothing to this kind of level.
Well,
Look at all
too,
the fucking-
well, the Most High said in the scriptures that he's going to speed the time up for the elect's sake. So if he speed the time up, also the prophecies will be sped up too. So It was prophesied that the generation get more evil and evil and evil, because you could read Isaiah 13 and Matthew 24. It basically describes the time we're coming into. So once the Most High is speeding up time, he also increased the evil spirits to bring forth the prophecy.
Evil. We are all evil in one way or another, are we not? I could tell you a little bit about Satanism, but I'm not going to.
What kind of Satan?
I said I'm not going to. I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay.
Because we are all evil in one way or another.
But do you know Satan? But you know Satan is God's right hand man. So Satan is a righteous angel that brings out judgment to the wicked.
I don't know, man. Like, I played that game before and I liked it. I even liked the sequel. But like, if I'm being honest, I think they should just like focus on those instead of like the mainline things. Because I played like Gaiden, went back and played Man Who Sold His Name.
Kyoko? It's been a moment.
And I think we need another Judgment game. They call it Judge Eyes in Japan. I don't know why they called it that. Seems like a really fucking faggy name, but they're still good. They're good games overall.
Did you stream today?
No, I got labeled as a fucking terrorist.
You got a strike?
Yeah, they fucking said I was a terrorist, so now I'm gonna create my own outer heaven on Twitch.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that, because you get the FBI gang stalking you.
They probably already are. Like, it's going to be really uninteresting when they find out that, everything I say, is literally a fucking joke and I'm just this depressed old man IRL. And they're going to be like, what? I thought he was extreme and cool and, like, had a bunch of guns. And it's like, no, he just has, like, 2 guns and he just, like, chills. Goes to work, goes home, plays fucking video games, spouts retarded rhetoric online.
Sounds like my life.
Yeah. I mean, Jay, I'm here from the future. I am you, and I'm telling you to change your ways before you become like me or Chris. You don't want to become us. Actually, did Chris ever get laid? What's he up to?
I don't know. The last time that I checked on Chris, he had a Russian bride in waiting. I don't know if that's true. And then every now and then somebody will inform me about Kid Wizard. I genuinely don't watch him at all. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of me clicking a video and him getting ad revenue for 5 seconds. But I haven't watched him, but a lot of people have told me what he's doing, and it's still the same shit. A bunch of boring individuals.
Yeah, I heard Kid Wizard tried to grift off of Josh Saunders dying, and it's like, dude, you didn't even know him. Like, you didn't even pay for a song from him.
Jay,
it's kind of sad.
You think Trump is the Antichrist or Peter Thiel? I don't believe any of them are the Antichrist.
I don't know, man. Peter Thiel's got his hands in a lot of really cool AI stuff. He might make the Lolly Lule low.
What's up, Jay? I hope you do more lives now. Yeah, I plan on to. This is more just like a test stream coming back and, moving into 9/11. So I religiously celebrate Christmas on 9/11.
Me too, man. I celebrate 9/11 every year. Yeah. Ever since
Jesus
it happened.
Was born on 9/11. This is something to bring in right here. What about Christ's birthday? Was he really born on December 25th?
Oh, hell no.
I understand. Now, before everyone gets tense, I understand December 25th is the date we were given to celebrate the birth of Christ, but that is not the date. According to a growing body of evidence assembled in a new book about biblical sabbatical years, September 11th is the real date Jesus was born, in the year 3 BCE. That's
pretty
the truth.
Though. I hope so, man, because I want a reason to celebrate 9/11, because everyone's like, man, every fucking 9/11 you just start looking at fucking Sam Hyde videos and laughing about people dying. I want a real reason to celebrate 9/11. Someone give me a Christmas present.
I posted a video about Palantir, Dr. Von Goon. Let me see if I can overlay that. You go to YouTube.
Chicago has a lot of shootings. Yeah.
Yeah, Trump the other day said there was 50 shootings, I think, in this on New Year's or something.
It's nothing new, man. It's nothing.
It'd be
new.
like about 100 people dying in the New Year's and stuff. Because I live 1 hour away from Chicago. I live like in a country rural area south from Chicago. It's like 1 hour and 40 minutes away. So anyway, yeah, you know, I hear a lot of mass shootings on the TV.
I was like
right here.
6 or 7.
Right here, Dr. Von Goon. Trump builds huge database on every U.S. citizen. Palantir.
And like, you know, you just walk down
Surveillance
Elmwood,
technocracy.
you see a corpse like with fucking holes blown out of its fucking head. You know, that's just Illinois for you. That's just fucking Chicago. It's
Almost
nothing
2,000 views. But yeah, I got a video on Palantir already.
And then they're using like Jewish technology to like A-log everybody or something, or like what is that?
It's a possibility. Would not doubt it.
I'm just glad that, you know, that someone's gonna be able to like that I will actually have a real fan somewhere in the FBI. They'll be like, man, this guy gets it. You know, I can't say this stuff publicly or else I'll lose my job, but this guy gets it.
You got somebody that watches you through your monitor camera.
Yeah, they just
And
watch me.
You don't know who they are, but they're your biggest fan,
Yeah.
and you know they're rooting for
The only
you. But then
thing-
they're also trying to bring you down.
Every time I get shut down for sex, like I just like jerk off and they jerk off with me. You know, they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
that's
he's
what I'm
doing it
saying.
again."
You know, that if I ever get watched by the feds, you know, I'll be afraid to jerk off in the room because they might be on the camera watching me jerk
Well,
off.
that's the best time to do it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I can't get off unless somebody watches.
No, no, my dick would be soft knowing somebody's watching. I mean,
They're
really,
always
I'll be
watching,
pissed.
man. No, they're always watching, man. You
Yeah,
just
man.
gotta accept it.
Finster's watching.
You said what?
Finster's watching you.
Finster. But seriously, seriously, yeah, you know, like, so let's say if you are like jerking off to Finster or whatever, you know, they can actually see you watching that shit.
Yeah,
You know, that'd
that's
be
why
kind of
you
like creepy.
Yeah, they're watching you. They're watching
I mean, I don't jack
you
off.
do that
I don't
line of
jack off
view.
the Finster. Yeah, I don't jack off the
You've been
Finster. I'm
caught,
saying,
man.
you
You've
know,
been caught live.
Yeah,
No, I
Live,
haven't.
in 4K.
like what happened to Dark Side Phil is going to happen to everybody. You know, like he won't be special anymore. You know, no one will care.
yeah, I never been. Nobody's ever caught me doing that before.
But you've just been caught
I
right
call
now,
cap.
man. You've been
I call
caught
cap.
live in 4K.
No, like,
You
you've been
soon
caught.
will be reprimanded. For your
Everyone's
sin.
been caught. Like it
Nah,
happened.
all right.
Yeah. It happened to me. It could happen to you. You know, there's a whole song
Yeah.
about that.
Jay, you think the feds are going to start Armageddon? Will you starch your khakis and get your steel ready for it? Yeah, I definitely will. Actually, you know, just to bring that up, well, not necessarily, let's say Armageddon, but we'll start somewhere very smaller, a civil war. So let me bring up this this image I've shared a few times in my community tab. You know, let's see, hold on. Before I even share the screen, let me make sure I got everything readily available so I can share this. All right, let's go. We'll go here. Let's back out of Palantir. Let's go on my community tab. Go here. Then I got to scroll down a few weeks. Let me see if I can find it regarding Kash Patel. That Indian.
Kash Patel, you know, I'm here to watch you jerk off, and once you're done jerking off, I will report you to the FBI.
Here we go. So to answer this question, do I think the feds are going to start? Hold on. Do I think the feds are going to start Armageddon? No, but I think the feds are going to start a civil war. And you know, we're just going to put this on record right now, right here, as Brother Nathaniel right here has said. Jeets, shit outside at Real Bro Nat. So going back over here, I posted this 4 weeks ago, almost a month. It's true. Google it. They're pooping in the chimney. And so, you know, I put a picture of Kash Patel right here. If I can click on it, there we go. No, I can't make it bigger. And then it says Kash Patel shits outside. And hindsight, this is true. So let me go back down. Got to scroll all the way down to find this. But I definitely believe that the Civil War may happen. I don't know what's going to happen. It could be an EMP blackout, some kind of war, some kind of big scenario is going to happen. And when that happens, I'm going for the weakest of the amount locally to stack up on supplies and, utilities and such, and I'm going for their liquor stores because Jeets shit outside, but they have also been known to shit in the liquor tent. So I'm going for the bong water. I'm taking all the utilities of all the liquor stores. So I'm going to be, what BLM did during, BLM George Floydus riots. That's what I'm going to be, but in the Civil War or, blackout or whatever. And so they're flooding the country with illegals so that you'll allow them to mandate digital ID. They're doing that. How the FBI, so like you got this broad right here. Oh shit. Let me go back. How do I go back? God damn, I gotta scroll all the way down. Hold on. Let's see.
I'm all for the digital ID personally.
Nah, man.
I want to be responsible for what I do.
The digital ID will allow them to bring in the digital currency. So you got this broad right here with the mop water, cleaning up, pissed. Oh shit. I'm trying to highlight this. There we go. How the FBI agents must feel with Kash Patel walking down them halls and shit stains strolling along, like as a peasant, you know what I'm saying? And, Kash Patel shits outside. So what basically what I'm saying is I think the federal government is going to start a civil war. And that's the truth.
That'd be
What's
based.
up, ETT? Karag Patel. Who's this? What is this? Meme Mage used to talk to Brother Nathaniel. Oh, that's cool. Did he die? I don't think he died. That's probably a different Brother Nathaniel. I think he's
talking about Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate used to make finger painting with his shit.
No, that's gross.
I know.
But hey, see how it correlates back to what we're saying here? Look at this. Watch. Because the Jeets shit outside, and got slob individuals. Yeah, that's the truth right there, man. And I'm speaking in code, but if anybody can decipher what I'm saying, then truth be told onto them. Same here.
I like that guy's Sonichu picture.
Is that Sonichu?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, I think that's finger painting.
I hope he didn't do it with poop.
Oh, I don't know. But, in truth, I definitely think that the federal government will be doing something. I thought Judah and Jay are not friends now. No, he came and apologized, and I let him back in the circle.
Yeah,
we signed the truce. Yeah, we signed we started a truce.
Yeah, he put himself under Jay where he belongs.
Yeah, exactly.
Not under Jay, but we just signed the truce.
No.
No, a truce. So a truce basically is when you like how West Coast people say like a truce is basically like when you beefing with somebody, but you like settle the shit out and come to an agreement. That's what a truce is.
You got on your hands and knees and begged and kissed the head.
No,
of
I didn't.
Just to come back on here.
You kind of did, man.
I don't do that fag shit.
Well, he told me that it was pretty hot. And
he's a fucking liar, though.
No, I don't change like the wind. But he DM'd me. He said he's not a communist no more, and he's sorry. So I mean,
no, I didn't say sorry. I just said I'm not a communist no more.
So you're not.
I'm
sorry?
not a communist no more.
You apologize, though, man. You did apologize, and you can't lie on the panel.
For trolling you, but I mean, I didn't.
No, you can't.
But
I didn't say I was troll, man. That don't work. I see right through your ruse. That's like telling like a CIA agent something, and then he's telling it to an FBI agent. They're gonna see right through the psyop that they have. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I see you.
Yeah, but anyway, when I said I'm a communist, I'm not a communist no more. I said I don't support the communist movement because I actually think the communists I think the communist movement is ushering a new world order. So it'll be going ass backwards to support the communist movement. That's why I said I didn't agree with the communist movement no longer. But I said I was sorry for trolling you though.
Oh, okay.
You should be sorry for other things too, though. I've heard.
So I didn't get on my hands and knees and beg.
How long am I live for? Well, I'm planning on going live till about 1 a.m. till the whole world has witnessed the date of 9/11/2025. So
yeah,
that's mainly what I'm like doing, because then I got some other stuff that I want to read from.
I gotta get high for this.
As of right now, I'm doing an open panel for the meantime. I'm trying to get used to this layout. I got a computer set up now.
Gotta get used to it, man.
Judah, don't be Judas. Yeah, don't be Judas, Judah.
Yeah, anime profile picture, man. Are you in the lolicon?
No.
Your name's actual.
No, but this is Hinata from Naruto. Hinata is Hinata.
Hentai?
No, Hinata is a Naruto character. Hinata from Boruto.
Hentai, huh? Really? Jay, you're letting people on your panel with Naruto hentai now? With hentai from Naruto?
It's Hinata. The character is called Hinata.
I don't know what that is from. I just thought that was
that's Naruto.
I don't watch
hentai
Naruto.
It's Naruto. It's basically a Naruto character that's called Hinata. Naruto marries Hinata.
What is hentai then? I know what
Hinata is a fucking name, and hentai is totally different. Hinata is a Naruto character's name. Yeah.
But isn't that like a kid in that show?
No, it's not. It's not. It's a grown ass lady. This is an adult Hinata though.
The little orange kid married a grown ass blind lady, because that bitch looked blind in that picture, bro. Man, y'all in these weird ass Japanese cartoons. I gotta get high, bro. I'll be right back, Jay. Y'all keep talking about Haruto hentai or whatever, Naruto, and I'm gonna be right back, man. I gotta get fucked up for this. Jesus Christ.
All righty. What do we have here? Why can't you pick a black man from Naruto? So yeah, that's a good question. But while this, y'all should watch this. What is this? Can I? No, I can't copy and paste that. But I just want to. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna mute you if I can. Yeah, there we go. Or no, I can't. Oh well. Oh, he left. Never mind. That's probably why. Let's see. Let me bring
about those allegations of Hirana hentai. Damn, bro, that's fucked up.
Nah, he does that.
Talking about Hirata hentai, say he ain't even sorry for trying to fucking suck your dick online or whatever he's trying to do. I don't know, man. I don't trust that guy. He seems like he's
all right. He's a communist. Well, he's a former communist. Yeah,
you can't trust those kind of people, man. Like, I stand with Che Guevara and shit, but that's only because he looked cool as fuck while killing niggas. But like, I didn't really support his cause. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
It's more like
I believe he'll be back. Man, Jay, you ever watch Zeitgeist? No, but I've heard of Zeitgeist. I don't really know too much about it though. I'll eventually get around to watching it. I just finished Europa, the greatest story never told. So, who the hell is So Kosher?
How much of this kratom do you think I should take before you bring the next guest on?
Well, I don't have any guests right now, but you're welcome to do what you want on panel. But I'm gonna read from something real quick because I'm gonna clip it into a stream later, or not a stream,
you're supposed to give me a reason to celebrate 9/11. That's what tonight's about.
It's Jesus' birthday, man. That's the whole 9/11. There he is. He left.
Christian either though. So
sorry, my Wi-Fi just went out. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just went out.
Better fix that shit.
It's all good.
Did you try unplugging it?
No, we usually don't do it. I gotta unplug it though in a few minutes.
Yeah, you can join, man. You join whenever you want. I'm gonna be on here for a while.
Man, I need one of y'all niggas to call Walgreens for me real quick and tell them to fill my meds.
Oh, the Walgreens where I'm at right now, they closed down recently. I believe due to thievery.
Slinging fucking dope. I need to fucking quit, man. Getting people high and shit. This should be illegal.
They've been stealing so much from there. They done locked up everything, like deodorant.
Like they try to call me a junkie when I run out of my pills, but I know they've been stealing them. They've been stealing them before they even fill the prescription.
Yeah, so if you need like some drugs to relax your brain or whatever, and I don't know if you loan money or not, but you could go to a drug dealer with a cheeseburger in your hand, just say, "Man, I got these cheeseburgers, man." You know, he'll give you some supply. Yeah, you could trade. You could give him a cheeseburger
I only
and he'll
take high
probably accept
quality
it.
pharmaceuticals though. Like I don't like fucking crack.
Who is the Egyptian dude? He's a guy that I've known for like
Egyptian eyes.
8 years.
Oh man, you want to tell them about some of my troll victims?
Like Chris?
How about any of them, man? Like I can never admit to these things, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you know the history.
Some of them.
Mm.
I've been there for I think a few of them.
Yeah.
Ask Lion of Judah if he's one of them Hebrew Israelites.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he is. But so am I, though. As you know, I would also put myself in that spectrum of religious identification.
Yeah, I'm an Israelite because I got orally circumcised by a rabbi before.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Is that why you're into fucked up anime cartoon porn? Because the rabbi molested you as a child?
No. It was supposed to be a joke referring to the rabbis, you know, because he asked me if I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite, but I haven't been orally circumcised. You get what I'm saying?
Think they do that, man. I don't think the Israelites are circumcising themselves.
No, they shouldn't do that.
It's in the Bible that you have to do it.
Yeah, but in today's day and age, I'm not sure if they're actually,
gives you more girth for her pleasure. Like you should never circumcise your penis.
I thought you were a part of the nation, 2 Liter J. The Islamic nation? No, man. I'm friends with a few of them, but I mean, other than that, that's as far as the connection goes.
You should cut those poop-poots off, man. You should cut them off. You should tell them they're on their own now, that they got to fight their own battles.
Well, I don't even think they're actually fighting a battle right now.
Everyone's fighting a battle.
They've gone mainstream. They're celebrities now.
I recently, I had to kill the woman I loved the most.
Who's that?
It was the boss.
Who's the boss?
She defected.
Your cigarette addiction?
Yeah, she defected, and they made me do it, man. They even gave me a new title when it was all said and done. I saw a kitty cat man in the window behind the president, and he said meow. And I said, I got real mad, and when I started my own nation, I started killing people for no reason.
Are you the alleged shooter that got away today after a Charlie Kirk incident?
No, I framed that old white dude.
See, that's what I thought. You seem like you're the type of guy. Like you got a manifesto.
I did it with a fucking revolver. I did it with a revolver. I was spinning the revolvers, and I said meow, wow, wow, and it echoed. And I kept spinning.
And they didn't catch you because I don't think revolvers could shoot that far distance unless it was sniper rifle.
Convince y'all that Jesus is God? No.
I bounced that bullet off the rafters, bro. You don't understand the fucking velocity.
Jay thought on the 5% nation. I don't even know what that is, so let me look that up real quick.
So I got a question. Were you the one who framed Luigi too?
No, I just put him up to it.
Were you the one that what's that other guy? Were you that guy who
No, I'm not. I'm not a member of the 5% nation. I'm not black. I don't think they would allow me to be in any nation.
All you gotta do is act black. I mean, you get a black woman, they would.
No, I don't think they would. They're very black centric. They're African American exclusive. They would allow you in, but they wouldn't allow me in. But see, like, even though I'm like white, for the most part, I'm more blacker than you, Lion of Judah.
Yeah, you're like a black man stuck in a white man's body.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can't, because I noticed like you can't swim. You eat salty food. You said sometimes I like how you pronounce words. And yeah, you like a black man stuck in a white man's body. Especially that part where you told me you couldn't swim. Because I thought all white people is supposed to know how to swim.
No, I'm not. Well, mixed is usually when they refer to black and white, but no, I'm not black. My mom is Mexican and white. My dad's white and Native American. So for the most part, that's what I am. But yeah, man,
no, I say you
I
like the
do
black
put a
man
lot of
stuck in the
salt in
white
my
man's
food.
body.
Like when I do cook, the rarity that I do, my family complains about how much salt I put in the food. So
Sorry about that.
there you go, right now, Line of Judah. You're right.
You know what? I can't hear you because he's with the phone.
Yeah, that's that Charlie Kirk audio.
Sorry, I was looking at something again.
It's all good. An Israelite commented the other day saying, "I am not an Israelite and should not be teaching the Bible." Yet he has no videos and 0 subs. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. See, look, I don't understand how they call this guy white. He clearly does not look white. Like if you go to like the border or any town that has a large density of Mexicans, you would see individuals that look like this fellow right here.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
So I don't understand how they call this guy white when he looks Mexican.
Like you can't be a Charlie Kirk fan in 2025. I don't trust it.
I think they're gonna make a lot of Charlie Kirk fans after today.
I'm a fan now. I wasn't a fan before, but then he got shot. Now I care.
Well, I thought he was an avid Zionist supporter, but I was watching some clips on Instagram earlier where he was actually questioning stuff, and I have not heard that before. But still, I'm not going to change my outlook on Charlie Kirk.
His last words were literally gang violence.
Yeah, gang violence.
Then he gets shot.
Yeah.
Now I got a question. Now you say you framed the guy. So would Jesse Peterson be next on your list?
Fuck Jesse Jackson.
Jesse Peterson.
Is that like Scott Peterson?
Are you down with the Barrio?
Yeah.
You don't know who Jesse Peterson is?
No.
They call people beta male.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson. You know who that is?
I know
Beta.
who Scott Peterson is. He was like one of my personal heroes for a long time until I found out he didn't kill his wife. Fucking pussy.
Charlie Kirk is like Candace Owens or like Tucker Carlson. He's one of those like right-wing conservative Republican type talk heads. And he was at a college campus today. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. He's at his college campus today talking about Q&A. And let's see. He was on campus. I'm not going to show the actual video. I'm not trying to get this removed. But let's see. Where's it at? Israel strikes. Where's it at? Just seen it.
Here, Jay, I'll send it to you. You should watch this version of it. It's pretty funny.
No, I'm not pulling up the shooting.
No, it's,
All right,
it's like
here we go.
heavily edited.
Let's see. Once again, a bullet has silenced the most elegant truth teller of an era. He was only like 30 years old, but like, the conservatives loved him. Trump, RFK, my dear friend Charlie. This is right here, Robert F. Kennedy. My dear friend Charlie Kirk was our country's relentless and courageous crusader for free speech. We pray for his wife and children. Charlie is already in paradise. Yeah, they shot him in the neck, and he died probably instantly or on the way there.
He died doing what he loved.
Yeah, there's a shooting
bitching
right
about
there.
gang violence.
So was it like what did he say, gang violence and get shot in the back of the neck, or did they say, hey, Charlie Kirk, what's your last words?
Well, people
Gang
said he got
violence.
shot in the back of the neck, but I don't really know if he did get shot in the back of the neck because it looked like it came from like the front.
from the
If you go
front,
watch-
But,
yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it might have came from the crowd because it looks
probably
like
came
that.
from the back. Like he just pierced through his fucking neck. Man, that old motherfucker had a good goddamn aim, though. I'll say that. Goddamn.
The Republicans are pawns of the Khazarian. Yeah, I would say so as well. Yeah. Jesse Lee Peterson. Jesse Lee Peterson was a real brother. We got a real brother up here right now. This guy right here, Lion of Judah. He's a
I don't
elegant
really think
black
he's
man.
black. I don't really think he's black. If I'm being honest.
Who?
The guy with the anime girl profile picture.
No, he's black. He's darker than most people that you see.
Does he smile by candlelight?
It's small by candlelight. What does that mean?
I mean, it's like you smile by candlelight, like it's dark. All you see is like some eyes and some teeth.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
like
something like
candles.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see your face, see that beautiful face. You know, that's a problem we have with today, man. We're gonna go back to candles. Go to your fucking local bed.
We're gonna
Bath
go
and
back to
Beyond.
candles soon if there's a civil war.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
some
wait,
kind of
I'm gonna be
EMP,
reading stuff.
natural catastrophe.
I'm gonna learn
Now,
to
Wait,
read.
so you guys could get solar panels because we don't need candles. We just get solar
He
panels.
is your real
Oh,
bro. Yet y'all were just fighting yesterday. Well, no, 2 days ago. Oh, he left again. But yeah, no. I wouldn't call him my real bro, but he is definitely on the spectrum,
Yeah,
we'll say.
probably.
Somewhere around there.
He's what Chris Chan would call a niggo.
Darker. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, that's a quote from "Don't Be a Menace to Society."
No, I wouldn't even.
I
What
never
is?
watched that movie. I've got
Yeah,
taste.
spectrum, like the brotherly spectrum, somewhere around there. I wouldn't say he's a bro, but I would say he's a friend. You know,
I only watch like Kubrick films and then like analyze what he was actually trying to say. You know, like with the moon landing and like rape culture and Clockwork Orange, and then you got like Eyes Wide Shut. You know, he was saying things with those. That's real cinema. So like fucking Friday or Next Friday or whatever that fucking shit is. Goddamn Eddie Murphy movie with the giant head. What was that movie called?
I
Just
have no
anything in
clue.
general with Eddie Murphy is trash.
I don't
Fucking
watch
hate Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy comes from my hometown.
Eddie Murphy is a fucking Zionist supporting rapist, allegedly.
He is a rapist.
Yeah.
Well, all celebrities are rapists, though. I mean,
All of them.
yeah, all celebrities are rapists, though. I mean, all
So we
Hollywood
got
actors are
famous.
rapists.
What did you say earlier when we were on Discord? Something about don't be a Diddy. Is that, what is
No,
that?
it's no, it's no Diddy. So, like, if I were to say, for an example, Finster got that
You're
fat
a
ass.
fucking
You know,
idiot.
doesn't mean that you're gay. I'm just saying no Diddy to let people know I'm not gay. It's basically saying no homo, but you just saying no Diddy.
Hold on, like you don't like Donkey Kong Country?
Donkey Kong, what's that?
Yeah, it's like the hit video game series from 1996, Donkey Kong Country. It's when Rare came into Nintendo and recreated the entire franchise, and they created a little mascot character, a little buddy pal named Diddy Kong for him to abuse sexually, possibly.
All right.
Yeah, no, I never
On
heard of
my
that.
end, it has officially reached 9/11.
Hell
Let
yeah!
me bring up a layer for that. Yeah, 9/11. So yeah.
Play the
Right
song,
here, yeah.
Jake. Play the fucking song.
Well, I don't got a song. What song?
The song, man.
What song?
Here's to You, Nicola and Bart by Joan Baez. It's the official song of 9/11.
Did you post it somewhere?
I mean, I can. You might not want to click the first thing I posted there. That's just
Yeah,
trolling.
I'm probably not going to click that. But who's it by?
It's Joan Baez. Here you go.
What's the song?
I'm just sending it to you, bro. I'm just sending it to you. It's the official song of 9/11. You know, you gotta look at pictures of like the Twin Towers while this song plays. So go ahead and like cue up like a World Trade Center.
Let me look at it.
I'll do it on mine.
Oh, okay, I got it right here. Let's see. Let me see if I could pick up audio with this because I have not tried to play any audio when I have this on. Well, let me read this real quick. We need to form our own militia. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this for a while. We need to form our own nation without a border, military without frontiers. We begin training our brothers for the end times, the black helicopters.
I got questions. He said
I mean,
no
that may
borders.
be
Though.
a joke, but yeah, I definitely would agree with that. I think a lot of more people need to start getting radicalized and becoming their own elitist instead
I
of,
got questions.
letting
He
their
said no
feelings-
borders. So what if, like, for instance, like saying if we did form one, but with no borders, though, like if we had land. So if we had no borders, then won't like all the beaners come and take our resources?
Yo, don't be saying that on here, man. I'm not trying to get removed.
Oh,
But,
sorry, my bad.
I would probably have borders or some kind of like security. I got that song right here. Let me see if I can pull it
Here
up.
we go.
A good way to
So the
test out
first
the
tower
audio.
was called Nicola, and the second tower was called Bart.
Can you hear that?
Oh yeah, I hear it. It's beautiful.
I never heard this before.
Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours. That agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final moment is yours. That agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. The last and final.
Last and final moment is yours. So the first tower was called Nicola, and the second one was Bart. Now they're gone. And like just the thorn sometimes. Now we have a reason to celebrate. That's where we first died in the Did you think of the videos of the Twin Towers, Jeff?
No, I'm not playing that, man. That's gonna get probably the stream removed. I'm already treading on water right now.
Oh yeah, you might want to turn it off because I was on Twitch and I was able to do it. Like it's beautiful, actually. It was beautiful. It was the Twin Towers and like that song playing.
Someone in the comments said,
No, hold on, I'll read it, man. You don't gotta say it. Hey, yo, Lion of Judah, don't hate them essays, yo. They pick your food and clean your plates. I'm assuming plates, but he says places. But then they also do that too. Housekeeping. What you do for society, homeboy?
well, first of all, I don't hate the Latinos. You know, I love big booty Latinas, so I don't hate the essays, you know, or any Latin people or Latino people, because I actually like big booty Latinas. Second of all, what I do for work is minimum wage. So I do currently because I'm in school right now. But yeah, this current minimum wage job I have fucking sucks. So really, I don't do shit for society, and I'm glad to be the person that don't do shit for society. I get to sit back and do nothing. Meanwhile, everybody else does the work. So yeah, it's okay. You know, I'm in a lazy position, so I'm good with that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, on my free time, I just jerk off and go. I just go jerk off and eat snacks and eat KFC or some shit like that.
That's pretty demeaning. Like, you shouldn't be so like self-hatred or something.
That's not self-hatred. On my free time, if I do have free time, if I'm not studying or working or doing other shit, I'll just jack off in a room and go eat some chicken or whatever. I mean,
Look,
and play
check
some video
this
games.
line of Judah. Look, check this. Watch. I'm gonna bring up an overlay. Look, this is what you need to be doing because look, this is your president right here. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
should be
Yeah,
thankful to
faggot.
what he's doing right now for the country.
Hate that fucker.
He's a player. And
He's
he's
a
the
fucking
latest-
pedophile. They all are, though. They all are, sadly. Sadly.
So look, hold on, let me upload it for you. This is what you need to be embracing, Lion of Judah. Check this. We could get Jill up here since, like, as ETT mentioned Jill, he's also
Fucking embrace it. To stop fucking doing nothing for society and do something that'll fucking kill your ketamine addiction.
Kill you. What addiction? Ketamine?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. No,
I
when I
can't
say I
do
don't do
this
shit for
overlay.
society,
ketamine is like some kind of like
Oh, man.
horse
3 for
tranquilizer.
7 days? Holy shit, Derek. You are.
Jay, man, tell us about Vallejo, Antioch, Pittsburgh, Merced, Fresno. I used to work in those areas, but I've never lived in those areas. I know about Vallejo. I mean, like, from the music, Antioch. There's a lot of North Anyos over there. Pittsburgh, I don't know too much about. Merced, there's a lot of scraps there. And Fresno, there's the Bulldogs, North Anyos. I think there's scraps there too. I'm not too sure.
Jay, why would they label me a terrorist on 9/11 of all days?
I don't know. Why are people, getting shot and assassinated the day before 9/11? There's
It was 9/11.
why is Israel targeting a shit after they've been silent for weeks on 2 days before 9/11? There's definitely going to be something tomorrow that's going to happen. I want to put that on the record. Maybe, I could be wrong, but there definitely may be something that can happen tomorrow. I don't know what it is, but it's going to add along to the stuff that has happened in the last 2 days.
Like, I know I'm like this epic latroll. Ha ha ha. Nothing I ever say is serious. But you know what? I mean, as far as like conspiratorial shit goes, we could use a change, and it's never a change for the better. That's the problem. It's never actually a change for the better. But any bump in excitement, something to make life so much less mundane. I mean, what do? We wake up, we go to work, we fucking, contribute to a fucking system that wants nothing to do with our actual fucking, I don't know, with us succeeding. Whatever may come, whether it's China, China takes over, or whether we have the Civil War, whatever the fuck happens, man. I just hope it's something better for humanity in the long run.
I hope China doesn't take over because they're gonna force us to work in their factories.
I hope so, dude. You just said you like have a meaningless job. If they give you a better job, why are you mad at China for like helping you provide something for society and feeling
Well,
better?
first of all, I'm trying to go to school to be a technician. So they're like communists where they like choose your job for you. I don't know how it works, but I just hope China does it because they got the social credit score system too.
Yeah, but the dong is like so much stronger than the dollar right now.
Yeah.
Short term and be a good short.
Now,
term.
if China takes over, at least we'll get like better technology. We
No,
get to
get the scraps that we can't sell from the warehouses that we're forced to work in. Like
these scraps.
We're not.
But see,
Explain to Reed what scraps mean because he's of the Caucasian race. I can do that.
I'm not a fucking honky.
All right, let's see. I brought up the definition of what a scrap is. So a Sureños are a confederation of street gangs originating in Southern California that share an allegiance to the Mexican Mafia, La M.A. prison gang. The name Sureños means Southerner in Spanish, and the gang identify with the number 13, which represents the letter M, the 13th letter of the alphabet, in reference to their loyalty to La M.A. Sureños engage in a range of criminal activities, including drug sales, and are known for violent conflicts with rival gangs. And so, derogatory term for them, like Bloods and Crips.
Jay, I'm self-doxing tonight. Go and I'm not afraid of these fucking spics. Okay,
You can't say that because you're gonna get the channel flag.
That's
Go to your messages on Discord and show what I look like to all of your loyal fans. Show them.
Well,
what
I don't
look
have a
like.
camera, and I'm not bringing up my messages for Discord.
Oh well, goddamn. Well, that's what I look like. It's in there. And you know,
We all know what you look like.
I mean, some people don't. I'm fucking black, and you know, I have a goth
You're not black.
girlfriend.
Well, no, but
You ain't black.
hold on, check this. You've been on here before, so let's go to the channel, and we'll go to a stream that you actually appeared on a bunch of years ago. So let's
That
see
was
if that's
probably like an
readily
AI thing.
available.
Though. Like,
So I got a question. Are you a real nigga?
yeah.
So what do you?
I
So
fucking
would
play
you?
Sonic, dude.
Black niggas don't play Sonic. You're supposed to play
I do
2K.
play
You're
Sonic.
supposed to play
I don't
2K
play
and
that
Call of
shit.
Duty.
I don't know how to play. I can play Call of Duty. Can't play no fucking.
All right, we got it
2K.
pulled up right here. Let's
No,
share the
no,
screen.
that's an AI I created.
No, but this was before AI even came into the picture.
That was
I know,
how
that's
fucking
wrong.
advanced I was. I was playing.
Look,
Metal
that's
Gear
you right
Solid.
there.
God
That's
damn,
you.
that's an ugly ass nigga. Well, why does he got this thing spook? Is he a
Look,
fucking
look.
racist?
Sound just like you.
I know I have to be live
Hold
on
up.
Twitch. Oh, fuck me up. All right, here, let me leave and come back.
Okay.
Look how long ago this was. Streamed 3 years ago.
Yeah, I was doing that back then. That guy's dead. Like he died, and I made an AI of him.
So you're AI?
I'm using an AI, yeah, but I'm piloting it as myself. I sent you pictures of what I actually look like. But
Oh, hold on.
you
Let me
don't
look
want
it
to
up.
dox me.
No, I turned off notifications for Discord. The
Yeah,
people,
you gotta pull
I
'em
get
up.
so many.
I got like a hot goth girlfriend. And sometimes she dresses up like Princess Peach and like.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
that's
probably
cool.
Download this.
Yeah,
But yeah, man, I'm very much black. I played every Sonic game.
Sonic is
Oh.
not a black game though. They mostly like play 2K or like they'll play 2K or Call of Duty.
Grand
I
Theft
like
Auto.
2K.
Grand Theft
Yeah,
Auto is
that
not a
too.
black game. Is what you're gonna tell me next?
Oh yeah, Grand Theft
God,
Auto is
man.
a black game, but I mean they mostly play 2K and NFL sport games.
Well, that depends on which Grand Theft Auto, because like GTA 4, that definitely was
That's
not
a
a
white
black
guy
game.
game. Yeah, that was all for just for the whites. Like they were losing support from the white privilege powers. So you know, Rockstar came in and said, you know what, like we're tired of like no one ever buying our game and people just stealing it. You know, no one ever bought it because they were targeting the wrong audience. So then they brought a white guy in, and then they said not enough people are playing it. People are buying it. It's doing well. But no one's playing it after they buy it because it's a fucking boring ass white dude. So then they made like 5 with like a schizophrenic, a white guy, and a black guy. So they covered all the market. And in this one, they got a woman.
And the schizophrenic guy was also a little bit gay.
Oh yeah, that's the one I
Trevor.
identify with.
Yeah.
I'm a flaming fag. Except for like.
So you say
my
you are
girlfriend.
one? You are one?
I got a hot girlfriend though.
Oh.
Yeah, you should see the picture of her that I sent Jay. We were
Alright,
on vacation recently, so I mean,
Is this supposed to be you?
That's me.
What I'm assuming.
That's me. I was on
That
vacation.
look like an AI though.
No, that's the real me.
You don't sound like him.
Yo, Judah,
How's he
do you
supposed to
support
sound?
Mao, Lenin, Stalin, Pol Pot, Castro, Idi, Amin?
Can you show the one of my girlfriend?
Do I support Stalin? Well, technically I am Joe Stalin reincarnated back in the flesh.
Look how hot she is, dude. See how fucking hot she is? Could you pull something
Yeah.
like that? Could either of you pull something like that? Look at my big ass sword I got on my hip. That's how I
Nope.
got that pussy. I'm a pussy slayer.
Yeah, you got that pussy being a real ass nigga.
That's right. Sometimes I even say it with the hard R when my dick's hard.
Do you call her a hoe?
Technically, he's only
Like,
been an ex-commie for the last day and a half.
Yeah, we gotta get you out of that mindset.
But before that, he was a neo-Nazi.
What
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck?
because I'm bipolar, so I'll like switch between different shit. So soon I'll be like a Hitler supporter, then
It
I'll be a
don't
Joe
work
Stalin.
like that. It does not work like that, man.
Like
You,
that new
you
Kanye
can't
West
you
song?
can't use that when you want to like self-identify as something for 1 week. You can't identify as a Nazi, and then the next week you're a communist. But then the next week you're a Trump supporter. Then the next week you flip flop back to one of the three. It don't work like that, man. You can't
Kanye works
blame
like that,
bipolar on that.
He works.
Well,
He
yeah,
makes money.
that is a part of bipolar.
Look,
You
look,
just
check
have-
this. So look, if you're bipolar, are you straight for 1 week and then next week
Oh no,
you're
no,
trans,
no,
and then
no,
next
no,
week
I'm
you're
straight.
It's getting me fucking
homosexual?
hot over here, Jay. Stop, Jay.
It don't
No,
work
yeah,
like that, Judah. You can't
yeah,
blame
no,
something that you're into for a week on your bipolarism.
You said what?
I said you can't blame something as on bipolar for what you want to take on as a phase. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Yeah, but I mean, you like.
Yeah, but no, he don't know who they are. I'm sure. You
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
Mussolini is? No, okay, there we go.
Salazar.
Over here, we call him the Mushroom Man. Yeah, not the Mustache Man because that's getting triggery. So we got to go even more incognito.
The
So,
mustache man.
Yeah,
They can't tell.
No, but with that terminology, they can't. But the Mustache Man, that's all people refer to him as when they're trying to get around the algorithm. All right.
Yeah. So
Where's it at? I gotta go all the way down to find this. There we go. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck. You gotta go all the way back down to Easter. Or not Easter. April 1st. Or not April 1st. 420. That's when we posted it. If I can find it. No, that's too far. God dang.
yeah, no, but if you bipolar though, you like switch up like different shit though. Like you.
I don't think it works like that, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh yeah, dude. Some people switch up, switch up shit. Like they'll be interested in something, and now they're not no more.
I think I deleted it. I think he got a strike, so I took him down. Oh, he left. Oh, no, he's backstage. Red Wing Cuck. Let's put up an overlay. I don't know who this is, so we'll
Probably the same guy.
yeah, it could be. Let's see. Yo,
Hey,
yo.
I wanted to talk to the black person on the stream. Can I talk? Can I say something? Can I tell him something?
Go ahead.
You were arguing with the guy that was on before me, and you said that Sonic games aren't for black people. but my
Do you have autism?
girlfriend, my girl, my friend that's a girl. She plays Sonic and she's a nigga.
No, we're not saying that on panel.
do you got autism?
No, I removed him.
Oh, that's
That,
okay. He's
I'm not
special
trying to
needs.
get strike
He didn't know. Yeah, he's special needs. He didn't know any better. Special needs.
Try again. Oh, he left. Oh well. All right.
You should
all
bring
right.
him
So
back
yeah,
up
we
here.
got to
That's
pull it
funny.
up right here. You know what I'm saying? Look, check this. This is what we got working right here. The Mushroom Man. Some heroes don't wear capes.
The Mushroom Man.
Yeah. If I can click the full title. Nope. Took me to a video. Yeah, the Mushroom Man. So when you see this mushroom symbol, that's what we're looking for. But it's the tag is if I can click it. No, I can't. The hero we needed, but we didn't deserve. Like Batman.
Yeah. Batman and the Mushroom Man.
Yeah, Batman is the Mushroom Man. The real life Batman is the Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man is the real life Batman. And they tore him down and everything he stood for and established. But do you support the evil caliphate of the ISIL?
What's that? What's that? I don't even.
ISIS?
No. No, I don't. I don't support it at all. Nope.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm back, man. Who was that fucking like? Can I say the word fag? Like that guy's
Yeah.
retarded, man. Like some white guy on here. Like he's got to be trolling.
That was you though.
Now I thought this tonight was all about the brothers. You know, we got
Yeah.
Lion right here. We got 2 Liter J, who's like not even white, and they got me. And you're just gonna let some fucking phony ass little white person on here drop the hard R?
I got a question. Do you think he had autism?
He had something, man. He had something. Whatever it was, something I wanted. Oh man, it's a bunch of fucking retarded people out here on the goddamn Wawa land in the internet. So let's talk more about this anime addiction you got, bro. What's your favorite animes?
My favorite anime is Naruto. I can't choose between Naruto and Dragon Ball, but I'll say Dragon Ball. I'll say Naruto. Naruto and Dragon Ball are number one. No, I'll say Naruto's number one. Dragon Ball number two. My Hero Academia 3. Attack on Titan 4. Then for 5 it'll be Pokemon, because Pokemon was the really first anime I got into. The older Pokemon, the new Pokemon kind of suck. I like the older Pokemon better.
What about all the Nazi representation in Attack on Titan?
The Nazi?
Yeah, it literally is.
I like that. That's the only actual anime that I ever got into. Like I watched that shit on Cartoon Network out of random, and like it was nothing else on, and I hated when they played Toonami. But I actually watched that show, and I watched all the seasons to it, and I would say the very last season was terrible, but everything else I really liked.
They had to like do it ahead of the books, so they kind of like fucked up some things.
Yeah, that sucked. I don't know why they made him the bad guy, Aaron.
Oh, he was the bad guy in the books too. Like he's supposed to represent like Hitler's fall from grace. Like he's like the golden child. You know, he's the savior. He's doing all this great stuff. But then it's like turns out, you know, he's gonna use that power he's got for very greedy, mean, evil means. I don't know.
He wouldn't. So, do you have like anime addiction too? Like you watch anime?
Just like stuff like Boku no Pico, Tawawana Monday. You know, just
like Earl Doobie.
Oh, he's dead, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah, he's actually deceased.
The White Bowser?
Yep, he's actually deceased. I'd say that, you know, I was sad, but, you know, honestly, I'm more sad about Charlie Kirk. And you know, I hated Charlie Kirk for everything he ever stood for, but I hate Earl Doobie.
Why you hate Charlie Kirk? Because he's like a grifter, like the rest of them are.
You know, he's kind of like a cuckold or something. You know, he got shot in the neck. He was acting all hard, and then he got shot in the neck, and he crumpled like a bitch. Trump got shot in the ear, and he just stood there doing black power at everyone, you know?
Quaker Jake says he likes Pokemon, Tenchi, Muyo, and
Tenchi's sus, bro. Tenchi is sus, like, for real. Like, that's like a child, and he's got, like, all these of-age alien booby women, like, trying to fuck him. That's kind of sus.
Yeah.
Tenchi. I don't know. I mean, you should watch something like Boku no Pico that's got like a you know, a real wholesome message that, you know, you can't help who you fall in love with. You know, you can't help who you rape. That's the message of that show.
Yeah, I don't watch anime. I have no clue what.
It's terrible, actually. Anime is bad. Like that's. I mean,
anime ain't bad.
Yeah, it is. That's why Texas is banning that fucking.
See, anime is pretty satanic.
Fuck Texas.
No, it's literally. I wouldn't even say satanic. Like being satanic's cool. Like, you know, there's like Berserk and Devilman.
Anime is not satanic though.
But then you got like all the fucking pedophile shit. Like, look at the little horse racing girl game. You know, that game's actually wholesome as fuck because the Yakuza run that shit. If anyone's jacking off the fucking anime horses, the Yakuza's gonna cut their fucking cock and pinky off.
Man, if I can invite KJ Osborne I don't like ODD TV. He's friends with Richie from Boston, and
Richie from Boston here. I'm going on a road trip to meet all my fans.
You know, actually, I was in Richie from Boston's stream earlier, and he told me off. Let me see if I can mirror this.
Man, I'm surprised we didn't meet earlier. You know, I was fucking with him like back in like 2016, like as a side hustle.
Oh, I started in 2018.
Yeah, I think it was like 2016. Technically, wasn't back on the internet.
Let's watch this. Let's go. We'll do well, no,
All
we
right,
don't
guys, I gotta go take a piss real quick. I'll be right
You
back.
mute on, no, bro, just stay there. Don't even mute. I'm gonna go do it too. Here, let's all fucking fry chicken together. I'll be right back.
Right here,
Do
look.
not mute me,
Richie from
Jack.
Boston right here.
One heck of a distraction to get people away from Epstein. We're never, ever, ever going to see the Epstein justice. No one's ever going to be taken down, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm Italian and Polish. It's pretty easy. Oh, you, my friend. You're the one that put my grandmother's obituary in one of your videos? Yeah. I'm glad you just popped up. Sacramento. See you soon. Hey, Muds, get him out of here, will you? See you soon, brother. You asked for it.
Damn, he just got it up, actually.
Anyway.
Yeah, look at this TV over here. Look how small it is.
Is he like in a
It must be in a halfway house or something.
Yeah, like I don't know. He used to like own his house, didn't he? Like back when I
Yeah, he used to own his house, but he probably don't own it. He doesn't look like how he did, like 5 or 4 years ago.
for
He
real.
definitely has aged quite a lot. But look, he's threatening me. See you soon, pal. See you soon.
I don't know, man. He fucking lost it. I helped with that whole road trip thing where he got trolled into going to like these random ass places.
Grandmother's obituary in one of your videos.
Same with
Yeah,
like,
see,
Mario
look,
Vigilante.
I actually did. I did put his grandmother's obituary in one of my videos right here. This is the video. It's called
maybe don't
Richie
brag
from
about
Boston
it.
hides that he's Jewish. So that's the name. But look, let's scoot along. But look, this initially is how I first met him. Watch right here. Back in how long ago? 5 years ago. God damn.
Yeah, so I'm surprised we didn't meet sooner. Like I wasn't even around officially, like back in any capacity, but like I was trolling this retard.
Anyway, I'm Jewish. Camino, that's a good Jewish name.
I can barely hear it, but I hear what he's saying. He's not Jewish, and he's like all fucking pissed
Oh,
off.
is the audio low for you?
Yeah, it just sounds like he's like fucking like trying to deny any like Jewish heritage. I don't know, man. Richie's a fucking trip, though, man. Like it's crazy. Like he looks like he's living out of a halfway house hotel or some shit. It's
Yeah,
just
where's the
like-
grandmother's obituary?
Bass choice in music, by the way.
I know. I thought it was dope when I first did it. Yeah, there's his grandmother right there. Yes, I did put his grandmother's obituary in my video. Dorothy Comito, obituary, Salem News. Oh, yeah, Salem. Yeah, that doesn't... And the little witch symbol. Yeah, that doesn't rub anybody the wrong way, Mr. Richie. Mr. hides that, they have a Jewish ethnicity and
Born in
interfaith
Knoxville,
family.
Tennessee. That's where I'm from.
Look, there's his Jewish nephew.
I wouldn't
and
talk
look,
about this kid,
here's their bar mitzvah. Same little, Richie Comito Jr. right here. Looks just like the same dude right we have present right here. Yeah, orange hair, spiky orange hair.
He truly was a Marty-esque individual.
Ever going to see the Epstein.
I miss Marty. I really do. I miss Nick.
Down, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too. I like that guy. He's funny. The new trolls suck dick. None of them make me laugh at all.
I wouldn't even look at it. Like I don't even know what's going on with the Wilkins clan. It's stupid, and it used to be funny. Nick would sit there and he'd be like, "Hey man, you got anything new for
You
me?"
soon jerk off.
Yeah, he didn't even fry chicken.
Richie looks like them woods.
He does.
Richie from Boston is gangsta.
He is actually. He's very. Man, Mario the Vigilante.
No, I like Stranger Than Fiction. KJ Osborne, or the scariest movie channel ever. That's his channell.
What about G-Man? You want G-Man to come on?
But I do not like. No, I tried talking to G-Man. He never responds. But
you gotta be.
I don't like ODD TV because he's friends with where's it at? This guy right here.
You gotta be real fucking fickle with G-Man. You can't just come out the gates, swinging that you're fucking worshiping Betty White and that Jesus is a farce. You gotta be on his level of fucking crazy. Oh, who's this bitch?
That's Finster.
What's up?
It's Lion of Judah.
I love bitches, man. Oh, she's so hot. Who is she? Let me have her. How much?
Hello, Mike. Hello, Mike.
Are you trans?
I just go by my my pronouns.
Hell yeah, me too. Like my pronoun is it too, and I want to get in it too. So what are you like? Can you tell me about yourself?
My name is Fanster, and I'm from the UK. And my
I'm
pronouns
a
are
bald
he,
guy.
she.
That's a terrible
Yeah,
British
Mike.
accent. You sound Australian, and you're saying mate.
Actually, let me actually do
That's
some
not my
research.
pronouns. I'm UK. You just offended me. I'm not Australian. I'm not Australian. I'm British.
Who is this Finster person? Power Ranger? Finster, born January or April 21st. Is it like a fucking troon? They look like a trans.
They are.
I'm just
I'd probably bang them still, but
I'm just
uh,
a I'm
That's
I'm just
Lion
a
of Judah's fascination in the last month.
Minecraft. Yeah. Okay.
oh yeah. I think Lion of Judah looks so beautiful and stunning.
I mean, I'd fuck them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I am a fucking flaming queer, you know, and they look all right. Just depends on is their penis bigger than mine or not, because that could be a turn off. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what do they do? Like, what's got like you so interested in this troon?
Oh well say
That's a long story, man. That is a great long story.
well
Explain
say
that to me.
yeah, but say I just one day decided that I wanted to go put my cock through a fucking blender and become a gamer girl so I can make tons of money and basically so I just started OnlyFans.
I mean, I did that before and, you know, made some money. But you know who else did it? Who did it better than I did? Kid Wizard, because he didn't make any money. You know, he just put it out
He's
there.
still
He gets
not
mad.
making any money
I
at
know.
all.
He gets mad when people mention it, kind of like your movie sucks. Did you hear what he did to fucking Rob Media?
Nah.
What YMS did to fucking Rob's Media? He did this video. This shit's been out here for years, apparently. You know, and I was around for like the whole arguing with Null. Like I heard about it. You know, like I mean, I wasn't around, and I was just like, why the fuck is a movie reviewer arguing with Null about fucking animals? Like literally. But irregardless, like the guy took down fucking Rob's Media's exposed video on him because he mentioned his not safe for work fucking porn shit that he did. And he was like, you're grooming kids by showing them that I made porno with stuffed lion animals. And I don't know, I think it's kind of like really bitch made. You know, I mean, I troll a lot, but you know, I don't really take anything too serious. But fucking Adam Johnston can get fucked. Sick, disgusting, fucking degenerate. But you know, OnlyFans, you know, I hate it when people get upset that, you know, they put their shit on a public fucking forum and then they get mad when someone mentions it. Like, okay, why did you do it?
I forgot Wizard does gay porn.
It is
porn
gay.
too, yeah.
It is gay stepsister porn. I sat there and that Kugel faggot who turned out to be a fucking degenerate.
I still
to
talk
every
to
single
Kugel.
one of them.
He messages
No, I do
me
not.
every now.
He does.
Yeah.
Well, find out what that mugshot was from, because a lot of people are saying it's for something sus with kids, and well, they said I'm no longer in any of these groups. I've been labeled an extremist, Jay. Sad.
No, I would not suffer. I would not let Lion of Judah suffer Kid Wizard's adult films.
You know, he should stay away from Your Movie Sucks. That's apparent. His name is Lion. You know, kid. You know, your movie Wizard does, you know, like lions. He's a lion lover, which would have been a great fucking name for a video if I could post. Can you do that for me, Jay?
Post what?
An expose on Your Movie Sucks and just call it Lion Lover Lolly.
I don't even know who that is.
Lion Lolly Lover, and then you don't know Your Movie Suck?
Nah.
It's a big thing right now. He was like a movie reviewer that jerked off the cartoons, and he got exposed for it. And he's been doing it for a long time. He's got like over 1 million subscribers, and people are still supporting him. If you go to his channel, they're like, "Oh, they're just being mean to you." And he he said that it's more disgusting that people eat meat than the people that fuck horses. You know, it's more disgusting to eat horse meat than to fuck it. You know, I think people like that should.
Who is this?
Be shot in the fucking neck live.
What's his name?
Adam Johnston, YMS on YouTube. It's literally like he's a fucking movie review guy. I think
Adam Johnson.
Johnston. You just type in YMS, it'll pop up. It's this cuckold looking fuck. Looks kind of like Sengi from the Deadwing Dorkaverse.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Sonic Sega Gamer Part 3.
Oh,
YMS.
Man. Yeah, YMS. The fucking did you see all this shit on his fucking TikTok?
Who? Oh no, I have
Sonic
not.
Sega Gamer was a fucking.
I haven't been
stream.
on there.
Like I put it on while like 100%ing Metal Gear Delta the other day, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like it was like one what the fuck after another what the fuck. Like, you know, I can feign all this like retardation, but like Jesus fuck, like the real shit is just so much more interesting. Like, how do these people get there in life to be like Sonic Sega Gamer? You know, all he said was, you know, don't talk to kids. And he's like, why don't you make me not talk to kids? It's like, no one should have to make you do that, but there are people that will do that.
Yeah, he was threatening Ace Jagger. I'm not letting you on, Judah, with that profile picture.
Rabbi Rahim.
You're getting too.
I want to make another profile picture. Hold on. I mean, how do I do that? I need to make another one. I might have to leave and come back because I want a new profile picture. I'm tired of like using my actual face. Hold on. Edit avatar. I found it. Yeah, I can't use my actual face anymore. I'm saying too many racy things. You know, I might get in trouble. I might lose my job at the Knoxville Library. Let's see. What would be a good picture? What can I use? Can I use Bolly Hollis Kratom Man? Should I use a picture of the white guy AI that I made? Here we go. That'll work. Yeah, see, a lot of people try to say that to me, but that's not me. Like, that's the AI that I made. And it was like this guy named Spoonie. He used to like troll people online. He was like a Christian troll and stuff, but like he's dead now. You know,
Hello, I am Rabbi Rahim.
Where's the profile picture? I heard it was pretty based.
Rahim isn't even fucking Hebrew. That's like Arabic.
Yeah, it's Arab. The Rahim of the turbulent winds.
Yo, Daddy Derek, what's your thoughts on the Illuminati?
The naughtier, the better. I don't know. Just the Illuminati actually exist. Like, what about like the 33 degrees or some shit, Jay? Like, I know you're like an expert on that.
Well, that's Freemasonry.
Yeah,
the Illuminati is offshoot of Masons. Let me see.
Yeah, my Torah. I'm a Kabbalah priest. Well, I'm a rabbi, so I run the Freemasons. I run the banks too.
Well, I think you should fucking quit and get some money to like people that deserve it. You know, like people on welfare.
I don't give money to Goyim. I only give money to useless Goyim. The blacks are the useless Goyim. I only support the useless Goyim.
You know, you got to think. You know, the victim's family. What about them? Do they deserve any of the money?
Well, see, the victim's a family, but no, I like to award money to myself. No, so no money for the Goyim.
Yeah. Hold up on that. All right. So, yeah, we got it right here. Illuminati, Adam Weishaupt, Freemasonry. Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati in 1776, modeling its structure on Freemasonry to advance Enlightenment principles, but with a more radical, anti-clerical, and political agenda.
So they're like two
separate Freemason lodges to recruit new members for his organization. And then he was also a Jesuit. If I can go back to that.
I love that name, Jesuit. It's just, it sounds so sexual, but it's not.
Right here. Adam Weishaupt was a German philosopher and professor who founded the Order of the Illuminati on May 1776 in Bavaria, sometimes called the Bavarian Illuminati. A former Jesuit, Weishaupt created the society to so it's, you know, basically the same thing.
Yeah, I thought it was like the exact same thing. I had no fucking clue.
So I'm about to hop off the panel real quick because I'm about to get my circumcision in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm about to hop off the panel real quick. I'm about to go count up the money that I stole from the Goyim American citizens through my banks. So yeah, I got stuff to do, and I also got a appointment with the Rothschilds.
Good luck in the next pandemic, homie. May it treat
All
you
right,
financially well.
All right, so yeah, so during the next pandemic, what I plan to do is, well, by then, I want to go take power away from the whites because the whites are a threat to our establishment. But I will prop up the I will use the minorities like the blacks. The blacks are a loyal Goyim servants.
Yeah, when you
We
get
give
all the
them rap music,
bullets,
drugs,
you
guns.
in the neck.
We give them. So we get them. Well, so what we do with the blacks to make them blacks loyal to us, we usually give them guns, drugs, rap music, because I also own a record label too.
What about that bitch that got stabbed on the subway? You know anything about that, Jay?
Nah, but I've been seeing that pop up on Twitter. I got to look into that
Stabbed
next.
in the neck like 40 something fucking times. Jesus.
Yeah, I have no clue. I've seen something regarding Trump, but I have no clue who she is or what's the cake regarding
She
that
was
one.
just
I
some
got
white woman that worked at a pizza restaurant. Like, that's the kind of shit I feel bad for, honestly.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. There's been like so much going on that it's like crazy because like with the dating and the timing regarding what we're seeing.
So yeah, I'm gonna let you go ahead in on a little secret of what me and my people are doing right now. So what are we doing right now? We will make the Goyim fight amongst each other, and we're gonna make the Goyim fight amongst each other, and we'll create a new pandemic to make more money off of. So meanwhile, while the Goyim are fighting each other, we're gonna establish a digital currency system.
Hope it works out, man. Make sure you.
Yes. Oh yeah. The Goyim is the Goyim at this point is stupid. The Goyim, they only care about their little NFL game, their little soccer games. The Goyim care about their drugs and computer games. So yeah, the Goyim are real easy to control.
What about this?
So like I said, guys,
immigrant who got stabbed by a black guy on a train. Let me bring that up. Let's see. Let's go back to Twitter.
So yeah, guys. So I'm about to hop off the panel. So as we're speaking, I'm getting the circumcision right now. Ah!
Oh yeah.
No, brother. That's too painful, brother. All right, I'm about to hop off the stream. This rabbi is just decided to go bite it off instead of using the scissors, and I told the stupid fuck to go use the scissors. All right, that's enough streaming for me. Shalom, Goyim.
Shalom. All right, I got it right here.
She's so terrified. That's her last.
Irina Zarutska. Fatal stabbing on Charlotte train reveals justice collapse. On August 22nd, 2025, 23-year-old Ukrainian refugee was brutally stabbed to death on a Charlotte light rail by D. Carlos Brown Jr., a repeat offender with a history of violent crimes and untreated mental health issues. The unprovoked attack captured on video has exposed critical failures in the U.S. Justice and mental health systems, leading to federal charges against Brown and widespread calls for accountability from officials like President Donald Trump. Zarutska's family and advocates demand reforms to prevent such tragedies. Amid growing public outrage over bystander inaction and lenient policies that allowed Brown to remain free despite 14 prior arrests. God damn, like this is insane. Like, look how small she is.
No, 14 fucking prior violent arrests, and
President Trump just called for the death penalty for D. Carlos Brown. There can be no other options. Does Trump have your full support? Now, see, look, hold on. Let me go back. I posted a video and I sent it to a few people the other day when Trump was talking about sending, the military or National Guard into, Hold on, I want to pull up the title because that's what I want to read it off as. Let me see where is
They're
it?
even here in Tennessee, man. They're fucking everywhere. And the thing is, it's gonna be a fucking police state soon. I mean, I know I like to fuck around and shit, but I mean, things are changing. Things are indeed changing.
Right
What
here.
did I miss, guys? Because
Right here.
what
So-
did I miss? Because I know somebody that came to the stream.
Right here. Trump. Hold on. Trump sending National Guard to all ghetto fabulous cities across America. I just wanted to read that off. But you know, I can so much as I can say, you know, that I'm critical on, you know, the status quo right now, you know what I'm saying? I could get behind that with how rapid crime is in the United States. It's like really fucked up, but then, you know, shit like this, you know, it's insane. I blame a certain ethnic group that Lion of Judah was portraying just 5 minutes ago.
What do you mean I was portraying?
Get out of here.
I didn't portray no group. No, I really missed Stout. That guy wasn't me though. That was the actual rabbi. Did you see the painful screams of him getting orally circumcised by his rabbi?
Lion of Judah versus Tiger of Babylon. Yeah, the battle of the ages.
Is there actual Tiger of Babylon?
I have no clue. Let's look that up. I don't even know who. It could be a real thing. Man, I'm looking at this image. I thought there was a real broad holding onto that dude's arm. That's fucking like Photoshop done.
Yeah, but that was the real Rabbi Raheem. No, yeah, that wasn't me though. Even the Finster one was not me though.
There's no person named Tiger of Babylon. Send the Mississippi National Guard to Sacramento and Oakland. Yeah, they should. They would go ham.
I'm all
Most
for it, man.
definitely.
I already don't leave the house. It's fine.
They should send the National Guard over here where I'm at, because it's like when I went outside the Rail Fan yesterday at night, it was fentanyl addicts. It was one white lady in the park there was one white lady walking down the street yelling, "I'll fuck for $1. I'll do anything for $1." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, this shit really did get out of hand though. Because I'm in a small town and you've been seeing a lot of fentanyl addicts.
Hell, man, I'm kind of in a small town near a big town, and
So-
very close. But I mean, the traffic is both back and forth, and you know, there's meth everywhere. There's fentanyl, heroin, junkies, lot lizards, and homeless
Lot
everywhere,
lizards?
all in motels.
Would you get it in with one of the lot lizards?
No,
I already have.
no, they
You know
don't-
you
they-
want to.
No, I definitely would
You
not.
know you. Yeah, you would.
They look like they smell.
They smell good.
Well, if they looked good, then you would go for it.
I already have.
No, man, no. That's too low
What
for
about
me.
big booty Latinas?
Maybe,
Nope.
but that depends on who it is.
Yeah.
They better be
Now, what if
white.
she was from Colombia, like a big booty Latina from Colombia?
Nope.
Depends who it is.
Mm-mm.
So Daddy Derek, you don't like big booty Latinas?
Only white women. They're the only ones I can control.
No, you can
Well,
control the Latina because they're like
Look,
really
look, check this, 'cause,
loyal.
like what he's referring to is this is him right here because he's a black guy and he can only white women is what he can
Oh, a
control.
white woman right there on my arm right there. She's fucking hot, isn't she?
Yeah, goth girls are pretty are pretty top tier though.
Yeah, they're pretty easy. You know what you're doing. You just got to get in their heads and like emotionally manipulate them a little bit.
So you actually are a real ass nigga.
Yeah. Like, why would you think I'm not black? Haven't you seen the pictures of me?
Yeah, but weren't you a white guy on YouTube though that Jay showed?
Yeah, that's an AI though. I made it.
You
did
don't even
what, like,
sound black. You sound
Francine
white.
did on that episode of American Dad where she was once white, but then like she got transformed into a black person.
Yeah, he's a trans nigga. We call him. You know,
Yeah,
you
there
go
you
from
go.
white to being black, a trans nigga. You like a Gypsy Crusader. You know how like he'll do the trans nigga. Well, wait, that wasn't Gypsy Crusader. That was Cat. That was somebody named. It was somebody like Gypsy Crusader that did the trans nigga, but it wasn't Gypsy Crusader. It was somebody like him that did the trans nigga. I don't know if you ever seen a trans nigga video on BitChute. That'd be funny as hell watching that.
I never looked.
But I seen a woman do that, like some broad from like Switzerland. She like dyed her whole body brown and started. Oh, and there's that one broad in the United States that like she was white, but then she got like hair implants and like skin tan or some shit, and started identifying as a black woman.
Yeah, trans nigga. Would you be a trans nigga, Jay?
I think I already am, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you're more blacker than I am because like you can like for instance like how like you say you couldn't swim and because I thought whites would know how to swim though.
Nah, I don't know how to swim. I drowned almost a few times, not knowing how to swim.
Oh.
Hi, thanks for calling your 24-hour Walgreens at the corner of Campbell Street and North Highland Avenue in Jackson.
He's on a phone call. Let's mute him.
He's probably doing some prank call.
Could be. But I'm probably going to go for about 10 more minutes. He's already hit almost on to 12. And then I'm going to finish this out where I can clip this later on into the actual video. So I'm going to keep the stream up. Yeah. And, for, getting back into the algorithm of having, a live stream. But, these are going to be more condensed, more frequent, more repetitive. You're going to see me more live, everybody. If you're watching this later on, I'm going to be streaming more. And so, I'm going to finish this out, with the honoring of Christ after, the real Christmas stream is the open panel Q&A. We are going live 9/11 open panel Q&A. If anybody has any questions they want to ask in the next 10 minutes or drop in, you are free to. But then once we hit 2-hour mark, I'm going to close this out with this right here. I just want to get through where I can clip it later. Because making a video out of this. So, I'm probably going to go live more often. And then segments of these, I'm going to clip into longer form videos. Is he still talking? He's still on the call?
I swear, these niggas don't get me high tonight. I'm fucking blowing up, bro.
Can't you just go buy some weed?
You don't smoke weed.
Well, if you want to get high, I mean, real quick, I don't see why you couldn't smoke weed.
No, I gotta use some prescription.
You don't really get high right away when smoking weed, unless it's like your first time.
Oh.
It takes about like an hour.
I don't fucking smoke drugs. I inhale them up my nose.
Yeah, you just go buy some coke or whatever.
I didn't even know Walgreens was open at this time. Where are you, in Tennessee? Fucking is it like 2 a.m. there now?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, wait, you don't get high off weed like that?
Not right away. I mean, unless you're like, fucking a poser or something.
So when you get high off weed, what does it really does? What does it do when you get? What does it do when you get high off weed? Like, do you like hallucinate?
Go get some weed. Or you're 19. Go get some weed.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
You take Benadryl, man. I mean, there's not really anything else that's like.
Well, yeah, my parents just said that weed is. Yeah, but my parents just said weed is drugs, though, which it'll have you on the street.
Not really,
like a crack addict.
Doing like Benadryl is probably more in line of doing crack than smoking weed is, to be honest with you.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, when I do Benadryl, I just like relax and play video games.
What you want, man, but I'm just be honest. It's probably on the same par as crack or fentanyl if you're doing Benadryl on a day to day.
No, yeah, because Benadryl like puts you like in some like deep sleep or whatever too. I
Yeah,
don't
but
take
so
a
does
lot of it. I just
marijuana.
take 20 milligrams.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, no, 20 milligrams is not enough. A lot for Benadryl because we actually buy like the Benadryl. So it's like a Benadryl for kids, basically like the kids flu Benadryl. Like we're just buying around the house. I don't know why they buy that one because I guess because I guess that one works faster. But I don't take the regular Benadryl. That's a knockoff Benadryl, which that Benadryl we get from the dollar store. You know, it's a different Benadryl.
Hey man,
So yeah,
you're
like
welcome to do what you want, but I'm just saying from my own knowledge that Benadryl is an addictive prescription, and you can fight that any way you want, man. But I would say probably smoking marijuana.
I'm not addicted to it.
Yeah, right.
So
here.
I'm not addicted to
Is
Benadryl.
Judah taking it every day? Are you taking Benadryl every day, Lion of Judah? Yin signs.
No, like only like from 3 to 5 days. Like every 5 days, I'll say I'll take it.
I might do a stream tomorrow morning. Get back into the status. Do another 9/11 stream. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, like once I do Benadryl, because like once I do Benadryl, I really don't. When I do Benadryl, I really don't. I'm not addicted to it. I just do it to relax. Most of the times I get anxiety because I do get anxiety. Like if you're in college or whatever, you get anxiety over grades. If you have low money, you get anxiety over that. I have to save up for a car because I get anxiety for that. Currently got to switch jobs. I got anxiety for that. And every time I step out the house, I'm not socially. I'm really not good at being around a lot of people. Because I don't even want my neighbors looking at my direction when I step out the house because I get anxiety. So I'll just take the Benadryl just to help with that if it's real bad.
Let me get this straight. You, as a black person, are getting black fatigue.
Black fatigue. Well, currently yes, because the area I live. Well, it's not bad like it was before because my work environment. When I have to go to work every day, I was getting black fatigue because it's like the whole environment would be ghetto.
So you wouldn't qualify yourself as ghetto fabulous?
Ghetto fabulous? No.
Okay, so look, check this. All right, hold on now. Let's put that on the record now. Would you get behind? So you just demonstrated something that you're experiencing. Would you get behind Trump sending National Guard to all ghetto fabulous cities across the United States?
Yeah, man, I was talking.
Oh hell yeah! They
my goddamn perks filled early, but they're being bitches and shit.
Oh yeah, they annoy the fuck out of me. They always got to look for some damn attention. And like most black men feel like they got to look for some damn attention. I shot him. I shot this. It's fucking aggravating to see that on the fucking internet. How many niggas you shot? I'm not interested to see how much niggas you shot and how much bitches you got right after and you been to jail. It's like black men want attention, and then I can't go to certain places because it's high crime. Because black men feel like they got to fucking pick up a damn gun and go join a fucking gang. Go make it.
Are you able to show your face?
Who, me?
No, I don't want to do that.
Why?
Because I'm ugly as fuck.
Yeah, but we already know what you look like.
No, but I'm I just don't feel like doing it now because I'm ugly as fuck.
Oh, that's fine. All right, but I was just gonna, show the record that for the stream that you are a black man.
Oh yeah, you're black. Yeah.
Yeah. See,
look. Yeah. So this is this.
Yeah. Show your hands. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. He's a black guy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, yo, Jay.
Yeah, I'm a real ass nigga.
Yeah. See.
It's crazy.
Yo. Show your TV.
We don't have no hands.
TV.
Yeah, show your TV. Let's do a house tour. Can you do a house tour?
No, but I can show you my room though.
Oh yeah, see, there's his face. There he is. Hey, you're not a bad looking dude. You drag yourself way down too much. You can get out there and find like some like goth nerdy white woman.
You can do
Yeah,
this.
see, I've been approaching a lot of black girls, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Try to find me a gothic white woman, because most black women I get rejected by.
Go to your
So it's
dad's
like
room. Let's see what your dad looks like.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Do that? No, I won't. That would be too private. This is what my house looked like though. Yeah, it's just all fucking messy and shit. Cause I got like all these damn books and shit. This studying book right here.
Where's your Quran?
I don't have a Quran, but I have a book similar to the Quran. So I had like a Hindu Bible.
That's not even anything similar to the Quran. That's like two different
Yeah, I
religions,
don't have a
in,
Quran.
like two different regions. Do you
So
do you
this
have a shawl?
Oh shit.
Yo, Line of Judah, do you own the Talmud? I own the Talmud. I own like 3 copies of them.
Oh no, I gotta get a
But I'm
Talmud.
saving up for a large one. I also own Mein Kampf as well. I'm waiting
Then
on
I got a Spanish book and shit. Because I want to go from being black to Hispanic. Because I'm gonna convert to being Hispanic.
I thought you were Cuban.
I'm gonna be a.
Weren't you Cuban? Or you're not Cuban no more?
Cuban
Oh no, I'm actually Cuban because my forefather is Cuban. But I'm not 100% Latino because
Can we see what your dad room looks like?
Yeah, go to your dad's
Oh
room.
no, I don't want to do that.
Oh,
You got to, man. You got to.
No.
Motherfuckers.
Look at that. Look at that. Biden right there. Even he liked Trump. They used him as a pawn. Trump just wanted to lead the country, and Biden just wanted to retire and eat ice cream, but they made him get back into the Oval Office. Poor Uncle Biden. Go to your Uncle Elroy's room. Judah's dad don't like me. He is an idiot. Is that true?
No, he didn't. He didn't say he hated you. He just disagreed with what you were saying when you were saying the economy's collapsing. Because he said, basically I was just like eating pizza and shit just in the kitchen. He said, "Who the fuck is this?" Because I watch a lot of conspiracy theory videos. Even my dad used to be a loyal follower to call for an uprising. He'll actually watch every video of it. Like a few years ago, 3 years ago, he stopped watching them in 2022 because he said call for an uprising is crazy and conspiracy. Because he was also telling me too that conspiracy theory would make you crazy. Because I told my dad I believe in gang stalkers, and he said don't believe in the gang stalkers because you're gonna be created some shit like that. Or they saying I'll be crazy if I watch too much conspiracy theory stuff.
All right, y'all niggas have a good night.
All right, man. I'm going to be ending this out in a moment. No offense, but if he was smart, he would agree with what I was saying. No sane person would think things are okay and good and fair right now. Yeah. True. I got some videos.
No, he is actually aware, like he is aware of the shit. So basically, he is aware of who the international bankers are. He is aware of some of the stuff that we talk about, but I don't really think he thinks about that. You just say conspiracy theories make you crazy. Just don't worry about it. Whatever happens. So really ain't shit we could do about it.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on Sir Dino-M? I'm not even sure who that is. Miso.
I don't even know who that is.
Mamma Mia. Let me on, bro. I'm not sure who you are, but here's a link. Well, there ain't nobody on StreamYard. I don't have no option. There's only 3 people. The sheep mentality. Yeah, that sheep mentality. You know what I'm saying? But we could go for another. I got somebody joining. Let's see who that is. I'm on StreamYard. You are not on StreamYard. There's 3 people on. And I'm 2 of them. So, I mean, once, we'll probably look him up, Jay. All right, I'll look him up right after this stream. There's a segment that I want to do part of the stream that I'm going to clip later after, like the open panel section, because I want to read part of this stuff right here. You can join in 40 minutes. Damn, can we go longer? Yeah, we'll go longer. Fuck it. We'll go 4 hours. We'll do this until like 2:30. But I do got to take a break. And
I gotta stay.
Say again?
Yes, I say hell yeah, because I like that. Stay up too, like to study.
Yeah, then we'll go pretty longer. It's been good so far. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Am I on? You are not on. I don't know what. You probably got the wrong link, man. There's only like 3 people. You could try commenting in the bat chat, or like you probably got to approve like camera and stuff to see if that works. Because I have no option to let you on. Keep it going. Yeah, let's keep it going.
All right, got to take a shit.
All right. Give him. I just dropped the new stream link in the chat, but yeah, let's see if I can copy same one and then put it in the chat. I believe I got people watching from Twitter as well. I'm live on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels. I logged on to StreamYard earlier, and they've given me advanced features for $1. I got a 7-day free trial, and then I think after that I get paid $1 for like another week, and then it's I don't know how much after that. So I'm gonna try to use this as much as I can. Do you think you could beat Perry Green in a fight? You're asking me? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how old Perry is or how tall he is. I'm 5'10", so I don't know how tall he is or how big he is. You know what I'm saying? But maybe. Probably. God damn, he's 6'3", 245 pounds. Jesus. Well, he looks like he weighs more than 245 pounds because I'm 5'10", and I weigh 230 or 228. So he's probably like 250. There's no way he's 6'3". Hold on. There's no way he's 6'3". Let me go to his channel. There's no way he's 6'3". Let me see, because there's probably some posts around him somewhere of him. Because I seen him before where he made like a table and he gave it to a police station. I don't want to show his family on here, but I mean, he put it on his YouTube channel anyway, so. All right, here's Perry right here. Yeah, maybe he is 6'3", or maybe no, he might be like 6'1". Because my dad was pretty tall. He was like maybe about 6 foot, maybe a little bit shorter than that, 5'11" maybe, or maybe no, because I'm 5'10". Yeah, definitely taller than 5'11", but I don't know. He might be fucking 6'3". In his videos he don't look that tall though. Like hold on, let's go to a stream. Like when he's sitting down, he looks pretty short. Watch. Like I thought he was about maybe like 5'11". Charlie Kirk and what the Bible actually says. Oh, he's been stream. He has a stream coming up. Yeah, look. He don't look that tall, but he looks like a Mexican. He looks like he's like straight from the barrio, SA, scrapping on some niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what he looks like. But I mean, there's no way that he's 6'3", 300 pounds. Yeah, he's possibly 300 pounds. Jay, could you ODD TV in the Kumite? I don't even know what that means, man. That's what he told me. So the cops are 7 foot? Yeah, possibly, because that cop looks taller than him. Probably like 6'5". Yin, he just told you another lie, man. That's all. Don't believe that liar. Yeah, you're right. He's got to be lying. I don't know, man. I don't think Perry lies. I think he's pretty upfront about what he says. Can you fight ODD TV? Well, I mean, let's see. Look, you know, I'm not scared to show what I look like because I have plenty of times. But to be honest with you, man, I have let myself go in the last few years. So let me show you what I currently look like. So ODD TV probably is like Richie from Boston now, an old man. And I'm not going to go after any elders. All right, hold on. So let me mirror this. Where am I at? Let's go. Let's do full screen. Jay just likes Perry for free stuff. No, I respect Perry because he's always been up front. But see, I'm the only guy that Perry has conversations with where he is not trying to debate somebody. And am I still connected? I think so. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm the only guy that can have a conversation with Perry where he's not trying to debate them on the Bible or tell them off in like a rude fashion. Like, I'm legitimately the only guy, and I think sometimes LOP, where Perry can like have a freaking like conversation and we could talk about, let's say, like video games or poker or gambling or family or life, where he's not asking me, do you sin, and wanting to read Bible verses with you. But speaking of the devil, he might pop up in a moment, when you talk about it. Remember the falling out between Perry and Fat Ass Dogs? Well, I think Fat Ass Dogs was just trolling him. But then again, I seen him preaching the same doctrine, so I can't really say too much regarding that. All right, so let's go to share screen. See that pull up? Yep, there we go. All right, let's go to Sacramento Truth Movement. Does that show? Yes, it does. So whatever ODD TV looks like, just putting on the record, this is what I look like. Yeah. It's a real stud right there. Yeah, let's read that caption. So everybody who knows, I follow people home at night to make sure they get inside safely, especially women. I sometimes start with a light jog, then morph into a full-blown run to make sure the kind ladies get home faster. The quicker, the safer. Just a hobby of mine. It is what it is. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. So that fella right there is me, yours truly. And this has 79 likes and 28 comments of people telling me off. Very thoughtful. Wonderful. Can't wait. Don't try this down in South Red States, bruh. Lol. And then I don't know what the fuck that is. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I called somebody racist and they found my page and put me on a Instagram. And then we're gonna play this, mentioning ODD TV, just one more time because I was at the bus stop earlier. And I got a notification on one of my channels. Richie from Boston was live. And I stopped by and he actually responded to my comment. So I show this again.
We're never, ever, ever going to see the Epstein justice. No one's ever going to be taken down, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm Italian and Polish. It's pretty easy. Oh, you, my friend. You're the one that put my grandmother's obituary in one of your videos? Yeah.
And I did do that. I did put his grandmother's obituary in my video, as we seen earlier.
Yeah. I'm glad you just popped up. Sacramento. See you soon, jerk off.
So I will be seeing Richie from Boston very soon. He's coming to me. Richie from Boston is coming to look for me. I will be seeing this man right here very soon because I did actually put his grandmother's obituary in my video from the Salem News trial. Mrs. Dorothy J. Cunningham Comito, 90, from the Salem News, Salem witch trials. You know what I'm saying? And this is the grandma right here. Yeah, so this is what he's referring to. And this has 335 views, 335 views from 5 years ago. So 5 years ago, Richie from Boston is holding a grudge, and I will be seeing him very, very soon.
So he's actually gonna come and fight you.
We'll see. The time of the moment, we'll see. Did you hear that video, by the way?
No, I was taking a shit on the toilet.
Okay.
No, but I just came to click on your live stream. You did show the obituary, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So then he said he's gonna come and see you. So, do you think you could take him on in a fight?
Okay. So, as the gentleman in the chat, Dr. Von Goon asked. So let's look at that. Okay. Let's analyze that. There's Nick. All right. We got this guy. You see this guy right here?
Richie from Boston.
Guy. Yeah, keep this image of this guy in your head. All right. And then you have yours truly. Me. All right. And this is the most recent image of me. Do you think I could take that guy in on a fight?
It depends on how tall he is, though. But yeah. Well, how tall is Richie from Boston?
I don't know, but he's probably taller than me. I'm 5'10". Watch. Let's go to a video. Let's find me in a video. Where's the most recent one? Let's go here. This is me. This is what I look like, if anybody did not know. I do rants. I do frequent rants. Just, bitching about life and the world. But this is me. This is what I look like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. So this guy right here, you think he could take on Richie from Boston?
Yeah, since Richie from Boston, because Richie from Boston kind of looks too old though to be fighting.
Well, have you seen him in his prime? He was kind of buff like 15 years ago.
Yeah,
He's one
he's
of
too
the
old.
OGs in the truth community. He's been doing this as long as the Call, Russian Vids, KJ Osborne, ODD TV, David Weiss, Russian Vids, the Vigilant Christian Mario. Yeah. So he's been around a very long time. I've been watching Richie and all them people I named since I was like 12. So that should tell you something.
Yeah.
Sean King looks like me. Let me look him up real quick. My family, when I was a child, they used to tell me that I look like Dr. Oz. I don't know how close that is, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, I've had somebody tell me that I look like this guy before.
What does he
He's
look
black.
like?
Yeah, hold on. Let me mirror it. I don't think I look like this guy, but this guy's saying that I look.
Yeah,
like
you look like him a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit maybe. I think maybe if I got buff and swole. But this guy's black. I'm not black. And he's a Muslim too. The guy said he had a link. I put another one in the chat. Here's another one. Oh, I guess I'm not live on Twitter. It says a premium account on X Twitter is required to create live broadcasts on their platform. Please upgrade. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. I want you to pay for everything now. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's not even affordable prices. Like this shit, what I'm doing now is probably like $50. Cause like last year when my shit ran out, I was paying $20 and then they jacked it to like $49.99. And I can't afford that. I can't even afford barely anything right now. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody wants to donate, Cash App, STM, Truth for donations. If you like to donate, thank you. Very much appreciated. But I need a set. I'm so broke. I am living off a credit card right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about getting me some food stamps because these groceries are too fucking high. I grocery shop at the Dollar Tree and Aldi. I don't know if you go to Aldi's, but they sell a little cheaper shit. But I usually like get
I don't know what it is. I go to the grocery outlet.
Aldi's is like a German store. If you would have lived in the Midwest, you would know what Aldi's is. So yeah, it's a Midwest store that's like a German store. So they sell all types of shit, Mexican stuff you can make with Italian shit like pasta and all the pasta sauce. Frozen foods are good. Like if you have an air fryer, their food is cheap, but it's just still expensive. So for now, I grocery shop at the Dollar Tree.
Even the Dollar Tree is getting expensive. I just applied to a new job at the Dollar Tree. I'm waiting to hear back, but that's not really relevant. But yeah, I went there the other day, and their shit's like $1.50 now, $1.95, $1.25. It's not even the Dollar Tree no more. And like they got the 99-cent store where I also have. I don't know if that's anywhere else, but here in Sacramento,
we'll have a 99-cent store.
It's 99-cent store, but they're not even 99 cents no more. They're like $1 something now as well. The prices are so inflated. Like it's like absolutely terrible.
Yeah, same thing with the Dollar General because I spent $15 in Dollar General for a few junk food. Dollar General is the worst when it comes to dollar stores. Dollar General, Five Below.
I heard of Five Below, but I've never been to one. I don't think there's any around here. All right, I put another link in the chat. It's 2:22. I possibly will go longer, but that depends.
Oh, so you got an account called Jay Hoover?
Yes.
You claim the Hoover set?
No.
Oh, is it supposed to be like Larry Hoover, but you call yourself Jay Hoover?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Oh, you a Larry Hoover fan?
No.
Oh. No, yeah, cause like yeah, Larry Hoover, yeah, it's yeah, Larry Hoover was like a big gangster here in Chicago.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, like Larry Hoover, Al Capone. Al Capone was the worst one though, cause he was the best gangster, you know, cause he was like renting out cars and shit, and then he'd get shot up in the cars and like drop them back off at the dealership. That was some real gangster shit.
Gotcha. I'm getting kind of tired. I'll probably do that segment right now. 'Cause I'm gonna clip this out later for an actual video. So I'll probably let this go for about 5 more minutes, and then I'll probably end it after that. So you got anything else to mention for the open panel section? You got any questions or anything?
No, not much. Oh yeah, I do guess one thing to mention though, because I got the Red Dead Redemption video game.
All right.
Finally came in.
Yeah, I need to get another graphics card, but I posted on Reddit to see if the card that I showed you that I'm buying for $225 is worth it. They said no, not really. But then I replied to them, but none of the people in the comments have responded, and I got 90 hours to respond to this. And the guy said the card was made in the last year. I don't know if it's good or not, but the people on Reddit said the card it sells used for 180 or 175, and I'm paying 225. So it's like 50 bucks.
Oh yeah, if it's used, if it's what you was getting a used card.
Well, the guy says it's brand new, but I mean they're selling it as their own like shop listing. So for a graphics card, that's like I guess used if even though it says brand new. But I don't know what I'm looking for, and I'm on a budget, and I just want something that doesn't have 12 gigabytes, something that doesn't have 4 gigabytes of RAM. I need something that has like 12 or 16, because LOP, his laptop has 16. And I was playing GTA 4 earlier, fine, but it's crazy because I have an emulator now playing PS2 games, and they don't even play on that. It's just weird that was playing GTA 4. And I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 modded, and I had to uninstall it again, and I want to play it and install the mods again, but I'm going to have to test them out when I actually can play the game. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm playing on very low graphics, and I have some conflictions, and I would love to stream the gameplay on a YouTube and also talk similar to how we are right now. So I'd probably download OBS, run an
No, you
overlay.
could do it with Stream. You could do the same thing with StreamYard too, like stream a video game from a different window.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, I did a gaming video one time with StreamYard. You could do it with.
Oh well, then maybe I'll try that. But there's only 720p for quality on StreamYard, and that's fine for this. But if I'm playing a game, I at least want it at 1080p because all my videos are at that quality. It's 1080p.
Yeah, you better off with OBS. If I were you, I'd choose OBS.
Yeah, so I can run OBS, and then I'm opening my Discord again too, very soon, so we can join the chat. Then I can overlay the chat over the gameplay, and do it like that. I think that'd be sufficient, but I don't know what kind of graphics card to get. See that's my thing. I don't know what I'm looking for. This is my very first computer I have ever owned in my entire life, other than a laptop. But I don't really include that as a PC setup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'll probably end this out right now, man. It was a funny discussion. All right,
Yeah.
let's we'll call it.
How do you get an intro for yours? Because do you pay a membership for an intro? Because I tried getting an intro for mine. They told me I had to upgrade.
Yeah, I got offered as $1 earlier, so I got all these advanced features for $1 for 7 days.
Yeah.
So I can play stuff like this. Let me play a small clip. Be right back. And then I got my own. I made this one. I made this myself right here. I put this together myself. I got 2 versions of this. I gotta upload the other one on here. I'm trying to do as many streams as I can the next few days, as much as I can. So that's my plan. Starting today with we are going live 9/11 Red Alert open panel and Q&A real Christmas stream. So I gotta draw back into the very last part of that.
Yeah. So when is Richie Boston supposed to come see you? Because he was actually for real when he says he's coming to see you.
Oh, we'll see.
So what you gonna do? If he arrives at your doorstep?
Yeah, Kyoko, it's nice seeing you. Yeah, I plan on doing more of these streams. I got a computer now, so and an actual microphone. I'm not streaming from my phone, and so I think around now, from maybe 10 o'clock till now is a great time to stream for my housewives, because I live with ghetto fabulous people, and they're very, very loud. Like my cousins and her wife and my cousin, their outside voice is their inside voice. So it's they're very, very loud people, and so is my brother too. Just very loud individuals. Try living with people like that in the very morning time. You won't have too much sleep. But yeah. So I'm not going to bed just yet. I'm probably going to be on the next 20 minutes because I want to bring this round back into 360 instead of Lion of Judah's communistic idea persona. He didn't want it. I'm going to bring it back to a 360. So
the whole communism shit. The whole communist shit. It was like a temporarily phase, because at the time when I said I was communist too, that was my depression phase. Because when I do shit like that, because due to bipolar and shit, I usually switch up.
I can't see that person's comments. Yes, because she is on another channel possibly right now. You got to remember. Look, check this out, man. I'm on 1, 2. I thought it was on 5, but I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta add Sack Truth 3 to this one, but I'm on live 4 channels right now. 4 channels. Yeah, 4 channels, man. You know what I'm saying? I got 4 channels. And I got a new mic too. I'm hoping this sounds better than what I usually sound like. Yeah. So, moving from what we have, yeah, she's on Sack Truth 2 right now. Yeah. Okay, so bringing round back into a circle, as the title says right here, real Christmas stream. So if anybody has not known or heard of it, it's widely known about, but it's one of those lesser theology teachings, belief systems that people believe in. But just to put on record, there's an idea that Christ was born on Feast of Trumpets 3 BCE on 9/11, and this was a belief system has been around way before 2001. This is not something very recent in the last 20, 30 years. This has been around a lot longer. And so I don't know who this ministry is. I will not endorse them, but they have a something on here from Firestorm Ministries, International Prophecy and Prayer, celebrating the birth of Yahushua, Jesus, September 11th. I don't use any of these names These are probably some of those Hebrew roots people. This is the name they usually use. Yahshua or Yahushua, Ha-Mashiach or Ha-Mashiach. Sometimes they put an A at the end of this. The Anointed One, our Messiah. Let's see. Where should I start? September 11th became a horrible memory in American history when the Twin Towers were attacked. Did you ever wonder why our enemies picked that date? Maybe it is because many believe September 11th is the quote on real date for the birth of Christ. How about the number 13? Why is it such a dreaded superstitious number? The Jays believe 13 represents the love of our Father. How do you feel about that? Of course, America, many are scared of anything regarding 13. Superstitious beliefs are so strong. Hotels leave the number 13 out of their floors. That's true. Office building, elevators, and such. People say 13 is the number for Satan, along with 666. I'm not sure about 13 being for Satan. My thoughts, Satan hasn't created anything. Nothing belongs to him. In the name of Yeshua, Yahweh, or whatever name you want to use, God the Father, the Most High, is the creator, God of everything. Hallelujah. So we're not really going to focus on like 13, lack of knowledge. Have you ever? Yeah, we're going to skip along from that. So where will we start? Hold on. I don't mean to disrespect you, Lion Judah, but I am going to mute you real quick. All right, so let's go back. Now, before everyone gets tense, I understand December 25th is the date we were given to, quote, on celebrate the birth of Christ all over the world. That is the most popular, warm, and fuzzy feeling commercial holiday ever to exist. And that's true. I also feel like that during the season too. I don't follow, pagan traditions, but I do like December and the concept that comes with Christmas. I think everybody will also agree with that. Commercial holiday that ever exists, and I am blessed. President Trump said Americans are allowed to say Merry Christmas and celebrate the birth of Yahushua, Jesus. Praise. Yeah. See, where can we skip along? We're not going to read all that. It's widely known about Tammuz. Okay, here we go. Now, this is the nit and gritty of this article. This is probably the easiest one that I can find off the bat. According to a growing body of evidence assembled in a new book about biblical sabbatical years, September 11th is the real date Jesus was born in the year 3 BCE. Author, remembering the sabbatical years of 2012, 2023, 2030, 2037, 2024, 2044, makes the case for the birth date based on astronomical charts, clues provided in the book of Revelations, and the fact that the date on the Hebrew calendar translated into the Feast of Tabernacles on Sukkot, a holy day often associated with Jesus' birth and the return in the second coming. It was on this day Jesus was born, on September 11th, 3 BCE, and it will be on this day he will come again to begin the judgment of the rest of mankind. So what exactly is the evidence? So clear that. Let's go back. I posted this the other day on the article. It'll mention what I post from this. Let's go here. I'm probably going to do more streams like this, narrations, not letting anybody on, but, I haven't had anybody on, so I thought about having them on. I'm glad I have these readily available, but where's that? Right here. Jesus born on September 11th, and ancient astronomy for first century Jews and Christians. So it goes into the astronomical science, not astrology. So we got to bring back into correlation. Astrology and astronomy are very different, but in ancient beliefs, they kind of like blurred between the lines. But when we see astrology, we think of like those like arrogant, narcissistic crybaby women that you could tell them, even though I was born in January, I could tell abroad that I'm Sagittarius, and then she'll start like looking at me in another way, saying, "Oh, I can see that," and then like judging me with like Sagittarius or some other month's zodiac like stuff, signs. And I'm not even that, that's how redundant that shit is. But astronomy, that's mainly what we're focused on. So the signs are what we're looking for. Damn, that was so dark. And now this is so bright. Okay, join in 15 minutes. All right. But yeah, so Revelation 12, 1 through 5. This is what they mostly cite for the astronomical science of reference to the Bible. And also to say there's a small group of Christians that believe Jesus is going to be birthed back into the world and living as a man again. So he's going to have a mother, raised as a child, grow up to have a second coming. And that's kind of why, like, Sam Owens, the dude that thinks he's Jesus over on the Holy Hill in the UK, this is kind of where he gets this from. But I've seen other people say this. Revelation 12, 1 through 5, a passage that seems to be about Jesus' birth. And there appeared a great wonder in heaven, a woman clothed with the sun and the moon under her feet, and upon her head a crown of 12 stars. And she being with child cried, travailing in birth and pain to be delivered. And there appeared another wonder in heaven, and behold, a great red dragon, having 7 heads and 10 horns and 7 crowns upon his head. And in his tail drew the third part of the stars of heaven, and did cast them to the earth. And the dragon stood before the woman which was ready to be delivered, for to devour her child as soon as it was born. And she brought forth a man-child who was to rule all nations with a rod of iron. And her child was caught up unto God and to his throne. Was that story actually told in the stars on that day of the birth? That's what Dumont suggests. And this is what a few other people suggest. That's what this video right here is about. The constellation Virgo, or Virgin, is the only astrological sign associated with the woman. He says, for a period of only a few hours on September 11, 3 BCE, Virgo could be seen near Leo, representing the Lion of Judah. Leo is the astronomical sign for the lion, with the sun clothing the woman in the 12 visible stars surrounding Virgo's head. Right here. But the moon also has to be in that exact location when the sun is in the mid-body to Virgo in the year 3 BCE. These two factors came to precise agreement for less than 2 hours, and as observed from Palestine on September 11th, the precise arrangement began about 6:15 p.m. sunset and lasted until 7:45 p.m. moonset. This is the only day of the year that this could have taken place. The possible connection between the biblical fall feast and the return of Jesus is hardly a new teaching or unique discovery. Many Bible scholars have made the link in the past, observing that Jesus fulfilled the spring feast on his first coming and will likely fulfill the fall feast on his second coming. Well, he lived till he was like mid-30s, so I'm sure he honored every September the fall feast. So I don't think he just did it one time. It's amazing to think about it, but the essentials of the gospel story do not appear to have been told in the sky through stars, suns, moons, planet from the day of creation, not just for the descendants of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, for the I won't say entire human race. Others have made the point, but what's new in his approach is the September date on the Julian calendar, possibly because until 12 years ago, the date had no significance to Americans and Christians around the world. Yeah, because of 9/11. But yeah, basically, you know, the astronomical signs, it's rare for them to occur in the ordinance that they have occurred on in that time, and it would not be until 9/11, 3 BCE. So did a new moon, let's see, occur on 9/11. Is that a 3? Yeah, it's dark in here. 3 BCE. Just waiting for this to pull up. Am I still? Yeah, I still am. But yeah, joining in 15 minutes, 8 viewers. So, you know, still continuing on with this, you know, because I'm going to clip this out later. I'm just waiting for this to pull up. If it will, Jesus Christ. Generate already, buddy. Come on now. But, you know, this is, was Jesus actually born on September 11th, 3 BCE? Moon phases, 1601 to 1700. Let's go show more. Dive deeper in AI mode. I don't know why this is not pulling up. This is weird because I've been asking this stuff like questions, you know, all day. But then as soon as I want to, you know, bring this up, they don't pull it up at all. It's like very annoying. I don't know why it's not answering. There we go. Yes, a new moon occurred on September 11th, 3 BCE. This finding is based on astronomical calculations of the lunar calendar, lunar cycle. So, you know, to put on record, the ancient Israelites, the first century Jews, and, you know, so on, they told their times, seasons, dates, and, you know, holidays through the lunar stars, the moon, astral bodies, you know, heavenly bodies. You know, they also did with the sun, but I mean, there's not too much you could do with the sun. Maybe like its position, but they did it with the stars. The Israelites were based off of a lunar calendar. So, you know, spell that right? Yeah, I did. So now here's another thing. Yes, a new moon occurred on September 11th, 3 BCE, which corresponds with the Feast of Trumpets. Okay. New moon, according to some, you know, I already read that, Jewish calendar. In the traditions of the Hebrew calendar, the start of a new month called Rosh Chodesh. I'm thinking of Rosh Hashanah. Feast of Trumpets in, you know, the Jewish language, Hebrew language, is Rosh Hashanah, Feast of Trumpets. It is determined by the first sighting of the new moon. Feast of Trumpets in 3 BCE. This moon sighting coincided with the first day of the 7th month, Tishri. The first of Tishri is the day for the Feast of Trumpets, also known as Yom Teruah. And this month, the new moon takes place on September 22nd. So every year, these holidays, more directly, the Feast of Trumpets, is determined on a lunar basis. And so they're never the same day. It's why, like, Easter is never really the same day. You know, it takes place on, like, different days. So in September 11th, 3 BCE, 9/11, on the Gregorian calendar, the Feast of Trumpets took place on that day. But in today's modern age, in this September of this month, September 22nd is the Feast of Trumpets, and that's when it takes place. So I mean, if you think about it, like if Christ was born on 9/11, you have humans celebrating here on earth, but then also as in heaven, you have a holy figure being birthed into the world. So the Lord and maybe the angels were also celebrating. But let's go back to that video. There we go.
What you're looking at here is an image from some astronomy software that I have. This red line right here is the ecliptic. That's an imaginary line that astronomers use, and it marks the path of the constellations of the zodiac. Obviously, we have sun and moon here along the ecliptic in this illustration. Here's an illustration of the, again, familiar constellations, how they follow the ecliptic right here. Now, what we have here, and again, this is part of a lecture I do in Revelation 12, is the constellation Virgo, the Virgin. If you go back and read Revelation 12, it is very obviously...
yeah, so Revelation 12, go back to this article they have it listed right here. A great wanderer in heaven, a woman clothed with the sun and the moon under her feet, and upon her head a crown of 12 stars, and so on.
About the virgin birth of Jesus, the Messiah. But the signs and symbols that are used in Revelation 12 are well-known astronomical symbols. The constellation Virgo is the only one that represents a woman. For 20 days, Virgo is clothed with the sun. That's an astronomical term that means the sun appears in the constellation. That language comes from Revelation 12. But in Revelation 12, we not only have the sun clothing the woman, or inside the woman, we have the moon at her feet. The important note here is that for 20 days, Virgo gets clothed with the sun. But the exact day when the moon is under her feet can occur only during an 80-minute window within that span of days. So both of these signs, the sun in Virgo and the moon at her feet, are important. And the sun is about midway in her midsection. Again, there's symbology there as far as a pregnancy. If you actually looked up the constellation Virgo in Norton's star atlas, and I'm sure other atlases, there would be 12 visible stars around her head. Again, this is all well-known ancient world symbology and astronomical, observable astronomy. If we look at the alignment of constellations, here's Virgo in the middle. I've taken the pictures.
And here's another thing to put on record as well. None of the stars move, but if you look at it, we still see the same stuff every night. Like, it's not like we're seeing anything new. Like, if we're supposedly in space spinning, that's just what I find odd. Like, I can go outside and still see the same thing that I seen a month ago. And sure, it's maybe slightly different, but it comes back all around. And I'm not seeing spinning and seeing different things at different angles. Just another flat Earth reference that, if anybody understands what I'm alluding to, that's also interesting.
Just done the line drawings. Sun in the midst of Virgo, moon at her feet right here. Above Virgo's head is Leo, of course, the lion symbology, the Lion of Judah. Within Jupiter, at the very same time that Virgo is clothed with the sun and the moon is at her feet, we have a conjunction between Regulus and Jupiter. Jupiter is known as the king star in ancient astronomy, because it's the biggest one. Regulus, of course, if you know Latin, that's terminology for the king. That is the king star. So if the king planet, Jupiter, and the king star, Regulus, in conjunction, if you did any reading on, out of Martin's book or some other sources, this is very important symbology for a royal birth. It's known all through the ancient world. It just so happens that in this situation, we have this simultaneous conjunction in the constellation Leo, again, which was in Jewish astronomy and Jewish astrology, and that was practiced for many centuries. We have the sign of a royal birth in the tribe of Judah, which is obviously messianic. And by the way, the whole thing
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna let this play out while I am gone for the meantime. I'm gonna mute myself.
Synagogues in Palestine in the early centuries, the early church. Their whole dissertations written on this subject, Jewish and Christian attitudes toward the stars. There is an Orthodox astronomy, an Orthodox astrology, if you want to call it that. In the ancient world, astronomy and astrology are pretty blurred, and there are obvious non-Orthodox or pagan systems as well. Below here, below the woman, okay, we have the sun in Virgo and the Virgin, moon at her feet. In modern zodiac, we have here Scorpio and then Libra, the scales. In the ancient world, these were combined. If you can conceive of this in your imagination, here's the tail of Scorpio, and then Libra was thought to be the claws that were joined right here. So this entire set of what are now two constellations were in the ancient world viewed as one, and it was known as the dragon. Again, that's right out of Revelation 12. Here's a superimposed picture over it. Now we have Scorpio and Libra, the scales, but in the ancient times, this was one known as the dragon. There's another candidate for the dragon in Revelation 12 on the other side of the ecliptic. We have Hydra right here, but I tend to think that what John is describing is the ancient dragon constellation right here, Scorpio and Libra combined in today's terminology. Now, the important thing about this is that in Revelation 12, all of these signs can occur, again, in only an 80-minute window of each other. So to account for all the signs in Revelation 12 during not just one calendar year, but during a whole series of astronomical periods and ages, you have a very small window of time where all of these things can be present at the same time, where everything is accounted for. The birth of the child in Revelation 12, as I have note up here, again, whom John identified with Jesus, occurring while the sun was clothing the woman, the king star, king planet in Leo and Jupiter, or it's not Jupiter, but the sign for the tribe of Judah. All of these things did occur in a year that fits well for Jesus' birth, and that is 3 BC. What I've just laid out for you is common knowledge in many planetaria throughout the country and in Europe, that this is one of the candidates for the birth of Christ. It's the only birth year that accounts for all of these symbols. So if you read in the academic literature about candidates for the birth of Christ, they range anywhere from 2 BC to 6 BC. But none of the scholarly literature that I've seen considers Revelation 12, and I think that's the missing element. The real sort of interesting thing about 3 BCs is, since this concatenation of signs can only occur in an 80-minute window, we know exactly the date of the birth of the Messiah in 3 BC, and that date is September 11th, which, again, this kind of spooks people. September 11th, 3 BC is the only time, the only day, for many, many, many centuries, that you could have all of these signs come together. This date as well, if you notice this note, also corresponded at the time to Rosh Hashanah, Tishri 1, New Year's Day for the Jews, which was also the Day of Trumpets. This was the day that many of the ancient kings and rulers of Judah reckoned as their inauguration day of rule. That procedure was followed consistently in the time of Solomon, Jeremiah, and Ezra. This is the day that would have marked the birth of the King of the Jews. And so we have an alignment with the Jewish tradition, the Jewish calendar, all the astronomical imagery in Revelation 12. September 11th, 3 BC can also accommodate all the circumstances associated with the death of Herod and all these historical questions that come up when people are trying to come up with a date for the birth of Christ. And again, you won't find this in a lot of the scholarly literature because they aren't considering Revelation 12. They're using Matthew 2 with the wandering star. What that was, it was the conjunction of Jupiter and Regulus. Jupiter has retrograde motion. It appears to move in the sky. And this is all well known in the literature. That much they do cover. But the missing link here is the Revelation 12, taking that seriously as astral prophecy.
All right, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I want to show you a short set of slides to explain what I mean about astral prophecy. These slides come from a PowerPoint that I use when I lecture on this.
All right. But if anybody's wondering, this gentleman talking, let me see what his name is. I believe I listed it. Dr. Michael Heiser. discusses Revelation 12, astral prophecy, and the potential birth of Christ on 9/11 in the year 3 BCE. You know, so I just wanted to touch upon that for the most part. And, you know, also another thing, you know, to throw on a record, Bible historians also pinpoint Christ. All right, hold on. I'm spelling what I'm saying. Bible historians also have perpetuated that Christ could have been born between October and September. And so, you know, if that's true, then, you know, this adds more, I can't spell, validity to, you know, the claims that people are making. So, you know, let me see if I can see this. Yeah, right here. Many Bible historians and scholars suggest that Jesus was born in September or October, not December. This conclusion is based on biblical clues. Details about the local climate, which, you know, you got to take into factor, historical context. While not definitive date is known, the September-October theory is supported by several lines of reasoning. Evidence, the timing of John the Baptist's birth. The Gospel of Luke provides a starting point for calculation by referencing the time of John's father. Zacharias was serving as a priest. Zacharias was from the priestly division of Ibajah, which served as a specific time of the year. Luke 15. The presence of the shepherds in the field. That's also another good one. The Gospel of Luke also notes that the shepherds were living out in the fields, keeping watch over their flock by night. Luke 2:8. When Jesus was born, this detail points to a birth in a milder season, as shepherds in the Judean hills would have sheltered their flocks during the cold, rainy winter months. You know, that's sentence under Caesar Augustus. The early autumn, September, October, to avoid the poor travels of Feast of Tabernacles, Sukkot, or Sukkot. I still can't say this. The Feast of Tabernacles, also known as the Festival of Booths, occurs in September or October. Some historians suggest Jesus' birth was intentionally timed to coincide with this festival, where families camped out in temporary shelters or booths, and there was often no room for newcomers in traditional inns. You know, the original, the original birth of Jesus is related to Sol Invictus, sun worship, but then it also coincided with Saturnalia, the festival of Saturn, deemed by the Romans. And when they Christianized the Roman Empire, they incorporated pagan traditions into a Judeo new religion, and then they solidified their holidays and festivals and teachings, and also with their what they read from the Bible. To add on to context, they've also removed tons of books, and they also removed tons of books with the Council of Nicaea. So that's why we have 66 instead of 88 and so on.
ETT said he's in the back of the comment section. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm aware.
I
see him. I'm aware. I'm at him in a moment. But to finish off with that, this is what I would call the real Christmas, like the real preacher. This is the real Christmas, and that's what I would call a good rundown on Jesus born on 9/11. But here's ETT. What's going on?
Yo, what's up? How's it going?
Good.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't come on here earlier. I just, certain hours I can't do it, so it's not easy for me to join the streams. But nevertheless, here I am.
No, that's fine. I don't know if you heard most of this, but yeah, nothing too new.
I heard a little bit of it as I'm waiting behind stage, but not all of it, but a little bit.
You got anything to add into that?
No, I mean, I'd say from my perspective, I don't think anybody can know the exact day that Christ was born. Like perhaps you could know a perimeter, like maybe around maybe 2 or 3 months within, like it could be around some time period, but to pinpoint it to a exact day, I would say that's just speculation. That'd be my take on it.
Yeah, I would say a lot of this is more faith based, but they provide good arguments regarding the day. But the argument, the statement is that Christ was born on the Feast of Trumpets on September 11th, which so happened to have a new moon, which marked the Feast of Trumpets on that day. And this was also on 9/11, and the astral bodies, like stars in the sky, aligned with Revelation 1:15 in the way that the star that guided the three wise men appeared in that formation during that time. So that's what the
What
statement
verse?
that Jesus
Hold
was
on.
born on 9/11.
What verse did you say it correlated in Revelation 1?
Revelation 12:1-5.
Oh, 12. Yeah. Our Hebrew Israelite perspective, we don't believe it. That's like signs in the sky. We believe it. That's just represented like, things down here on the earth. I mean, it'd be too much to get into the breakdown of it, but, I know about the perspective that it means like signs in the sky above our head, but, we wouldn't hold that view on that chapter. That'd be our perspective on it. We don't believe it's like an actual sign in the sky. We believe it. That's just like metaphorical. That's the
Well, they're saying
Israelite
both
perspective.
as well as a great wanderer in the heaven, a woman clothed with the sun, a child being born. So it was a physical representation, but there was also a heavenly bodies that aligned to mimic that situation that was taking place.
I mean, it's an interesting perspective.
Yeah, but I would say I believe in this for the most part.
So the child that the woman runs off with in Revelations.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said that you believe that's Christ.
Well, let me pull it up. Let me see. Revelation, and there appeared a great wanderer in heaven, and his tail drew, and she brought forth a man child who was to rule all nations with a rod of iron, and her child was caught up unto God and to his throne. So yes, this would be Christ. And the woman fled into the wilderness, where she had a place prepared of God, and that they should feed her for 1,260 days. And there was a war in heaven. Michael and his angels fought against the dragon, and the dragon fought and his angels. And there's no other child being born to rule all nations with a rod of iron, and child being caught up unto God on his throne. You got anything to add, Lion of Judah?
Yeah. So me personally,
you
can go ahead.
Yo, ETT, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't hear Judah's
Yo,
sound.
can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Something's not right here. Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear Judah.
Let me I'm gonna come back and let me see if that resolves it, because I can't hear any of you guys.
All right, cool. Judah, you can hear me smoothly?
Yeah, I can hear you. And I can hear Jay
All right,
too, but he couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I could hear him fine as well, so it must just be on his end. You
Yeah.
know, it's funny.
So
I have this dude who keeps sending me messages about like he believes that there's like 3 Raptures events. So I sent him a message. It was just online like 20 minutes ago. I sent him a link to this, though. I don't know if he's going to show up or not. Probably not, but I sent him an open invite in case he wanted to stop by. You know, dude keeps sending me 50 messages a day. It's like, bro, I mean,
these Christians are
you
crazy
know,
though.
right.
Like yeah, that one Jill guy, he didn't say I believe in the Holy Trinity and left you the fuck alone. He just keeps on coming at you.
Yeah, well, you know, I've known Joe a long time. I've known Joe probably for 3 years. Well, I've only known you for like maybe 5 months. So me and Joe, we go back a while. He is annoying, but we do have a somewhat respect for one another on some aspects. But yeah, Jill definitely doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's a
Yeah.
knucklehead.
So how do you feel about the Charlie Kirk situation today?
I mean, well, what is there to say about it? I mean, it's not unexpected. You know, it's not unexpected for things like that to happen. But what I find ironic, I was watching a little bit about the event, and excuse background noise, but like maybe 5 minutes beforehand, somebody was asking him what's his thoughts about like gun violence in America, and then of course 5 minutes later, you know, he ended up being killed. So that's ironic how that turned out. But yeah, you know, it's not unexpected, you know, to happen today.
Yeah, his last words was gang violence, and then he just got shot in the back of the neck.
Right.
Yeah. Then it was a coincidence because the same gang members he was talking about were the ones that killed them. It was some liberal elderly guy.
Oh, they found him?
All right, there we go.
Yeah. It was
Had to
some old
leave
man.
so
He
that
looked
the
like
audio
he could
cut out.
be what's that old man from The Simpsons? Mr. Burns.
Yeah.
He got killed by Mr. Burns.
Damn.
Release
Yo,
the
can you guys
hound.
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, yeah, I couldn't hear any of you.
You guys know about Mr. Burns when he said release the hound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of symbolic shit in The Simpsons, like predicting dates. But my favorite one is here, I'll play it for you in a moment. Let me find it. It's because it's like so out of the blue. Let me know if you ever seen this with Mr. Burns. Where's StreamYard? There it is. Let's see if I can mirror this. Do you guys hear the audio when I play videos?
Yeah, we hear it.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I was playing that video earlier. I was hoping it went through. I'm on my first computer ever. I'm like getting used to all this. Can you see this? Yeah, I know. Let's see, I gotta bring up the overlay. Let's go to right here. Let me know if you ever seen this line of Judah.
With RideCheck, we'll
These
automatically
ads.
check in if the unexpected happens on your ride.
They're all covered with filthy germs, aren't they, Smithies? Why, what do you mean, sir?
Freemasons run the country!
Ew.
Yeah, that caught me off guard when I first seen that years ago. But
yeah, I think I seen that one time.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. You hear music? Oh. It's from the tab. Oh, there's LOP. Look, see you soon. Yeah, Richie from Boston. See you soon. I may see him soon. Oh, everybody's starting to join now. Luke, like, share.
So, would you like, would you like fight, like if Richie Boston came to your front lawn offering to go fight, you actually do it?
I don't think I would fight him. I think he's more like one of those stalker guys that try to find you in person. Because he's threatened me before, and I know, like, originally, I just asked him some questions on his Instagram, and I found his Instagram through his outdoorsman channel called Jailbreak Overlander. So I found the link, and I went to go talk to him, and I was asking him questions about shadow banning, and I believe something else. I forgot what it was, but like channel related. And I was under a different name. I didn't even use none of my icons that I have now. And he told me, why am I messaging him on his private Instagram account? Basically, fuck off. And that's what he said. Yo, what's up, Quaker Jake?
Why am I he's probably just saying that just to say something, but
Yeah,
most of these finalist guys, wouldn't actually, show up. Like, say, for instance, like, I know you like Perry, but a couple of years ago, I want to say maybe back in 2023, I asked him, well, hey, man, I know you're going to like Pittsburgh or something. It's not too far from me. How about you just drive over here, 2 hours away, and we can have a friendly discussion. You can record it, do it live, can meet up and have a chat. And, he don't want to do that while he's on his round country, tour, so I don't know, but it shows you a lot of guys, they'll talk to smack, but then they won't actually show up and, confront you or have a discussion in real life. That's typically what it is.
Do you think he can actually take on Jared Genesis in a fight?
Who?
That man's like 6'3", so no, probably not. But I don't know. I don't think he would want to fight. He doesn't really go anywhere.
Now, what about you, ETT? You think he'd like take on Jared Genesis, like if he wanted to fight?
I mean, I'm sure I could. I mean, honestly, I don't really care about the dude. I've seen a couple of his videos here or there, but I don't really watch that knucklehead.
He claims to be like a black belt karate person who like he can do karate,
black
like
belt
a black
my
belt.
ass. There ain't no way.
Oh yeah, you should see his karate videos. It's totally funny. He'll try to do like little kicks and punches and shit, like some little basic shit. And say I'm a black belt karate guy.
Yeah.
Or he's the type of guy he'll punch a punching bag and claim he's a MMA fighter or UFC.
Right.
Let me answer this question right here. Why do you have Rudy Giuliani profile pic? Because I'm taking on MAGA. I'm adopting their image, and I'm gonna support Trump from here on out. That's why I got a new banner and Trump right here in the background. And where's it at? Pull it up. I got a new icon, Trump at McDonald's. Let's see.
Oh, I seen that video.
Here we go. Yeah, right here, Trump waving. Yeah, and this is his lawyer's mugshot when they all got mugshot. And if you haven't scrolled down, hold on. Homepage. If you haven't noticed, I've also changed all my most of my channel icons to Trump and his cronies. So he's in the middle now, and then I'm on the very end. But then you got Rudy Giuliani and I think Chris Courtney. That's her name. But yeah, I'm MAGA now, like Jill.
Jill. The truth is about Jill, he basically thinks that he believes in the Trump prophecy, right? If you remember from 2016, right, that the belief that Christians had that Trump would like rise up and he'd like save America, from her demise. That's what he believes. I would guarantee every dollar I have that if you were to look in his yard, he would have a Trump flag flying in the yard, back during the election. This guy is just a damn knucklehead. Jill is a soft, weak numbskull, and he doesn't really know anything. Just that simple.
So is Donald Trump also God too? I would like to ask him that.
Good question. But you know what I find funny though? Like this knucklehead keeps telling me, "Oh, I'm lying on him and I'm misrepresenting him." It's like, bro, I listened to the conversation. You're trying to get Lion of Judah to admit Christ is God, But then I'll sit there and say, "Oh, well, I'm not saying that he's the Father." Well, if you're saying that Christ is God, is the Old Testament God, well, then you're saying he's the Father. Then, I mean, this is just this is unbelievable what this knucklehead can't grasp. But a trap that I fall of asking him is ask him, is Christ the Ancient of Days, like from the Book of Daniel? If he says yes, well, aren't you saying that Christ is the supreme God? Aren't you saying that he's the Father then? Because the Father is just another title of the Old Testament God or the Ancient of Days. So how the hell could he say that Christ isn't the Father, but yet claim that he's the Almighty God at the same time? It's just the dude is unclear in his own head as to what he's saying. It's just really sad.
I thought he was subscribed to me. I thought maybe he would have joined.
I mean, you could have always tagged him.
I don't even know his channel name. It's Jill, but
It's called his channel name is called Rebuke and Reprove.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
But I did a live stream with Lion of Judah the other day, and it wasn't intentionally made for Mr. Jill to join. The dude was on my balls like Gold Bond, right? So far up on my nuts, I should call him Gold Bond the other day. He's sending 55 comments back and forth. Oh, this and that. It's like, look, man, I'll go live later. Just come on and join, and let's have a conversation for an hour about the topic. So I'm up there waiting 2 hours for the dude. Knucklehead never shows up. But he'll still sit there and say that run from a conversation. It's like, how can you reason with somebody like that? That's just, delusional and docile.
And from what I've seen, he can stay up there for hours. Like, he has nowhere to go. And,
I mean, shit, I've seen streams where this guy's up there for literally 12 hours at a time, man.
That's a while.
Basically, and you know what I find funny? That knucklehead will sit there and tell you he's free, America's free. All it takes to deceive a dumbass like that, all you got to do is give Jill, some free SSI money for his snacks, internet, and he's happier than the pig and shit, right? He'll believe he's a free man just because he has SSI money to buy his Doritos and chips, and so he can sit on YouTube and talk about bullshit all day. And that's all
get some
you need
SSI
to
money.
give him free. Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, because my paycheck is actually $50. Because what they do at my company, if you don't sell memberships, they'll cut you for the whole week. Then they'll give you 1 day per 2 weeks, which would be $50 for a paycheck. So right now,
Man,
I'm trying to apply for Chick-fil-A.
Bro, that is bullshit. But I forgot though. Don't forget. Just like Too Cheesy said, $9.50 an hour is a livable wage. So you should be grateful to get $50.
Yeah, so what I'm doing now is trying to apply at a Chick-fil-A or whatever. Hopefully hopefully the interview goes good, and they can hire me.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, man.
Because then I try to ask for extra hours at my job too. They said, "Well, get some sales then if you want extra hours." But they only call me in if somebody gets sick or whatever.
At least you'll get Sunday off because I hear Chick-fil-A closes for church for Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the backroom chef too, so at least I work in the back room. I'll be pretty good. Nobody messes with me. I just work in the back room.
Right.
Yeah. So, this and it should be currently easier than this current job I have too. If you work as a backroom chef in Chick-fil-A,
right?
Because all you do is wash dishes and others do little shit, wash dishes and shit. But yeah, I could definitely use some SSI money or some food stamps because because the shit when I go grocery shopping, a few stuff in my car could cost up to $50 because I have to put stuff back when I'm at Dollar General now or Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Shit, I'm over here in the same boat. I feel the struggle. It's bullshit. But too cheesy. You should be grateful for $9.50 an hour. I mean, it really just pisses me off that there's people out here that are so brain rotted and yet thinking they're intelligent, like that stupid ass sit there and tell you, "Oh, we're not living in the end times. These are peaceful times. We're living in peaceful times. People like you, ETT, that go around and teach people to, be on watch for the signs of the times. You're leading people to sin by teaching them to, believe we're in the end times. It's like, wow, this is, it really is just bizarre, man. I just don't know another word to use. It's just so bizarre, the knuckleheads. On one hand, everybody thinks that Jesus is the Father. On another hand, there's people thinking that we're living in the kingdom of heaven. On the other hand, there's people that don't think a God exists at all. On the other hand, there's, a billion people following Buddhism, right, in Islam. It's just, it's too much. It's all getting to be too much at this point.
Then we get streamers like Finster.
Right.
Right.
Man, it's just it's crazy. I mean, I don't know what other wording to use. It's just crazy and just ridiculous, the garbage that's going on out here on a daily basis. That's just what we can say. I mean, I don't know what beyond that to say.
Yeah, because even crime in America is increasing too. Like you got the I don't want to get the channel flag, but like the what do you call it, MS, mass shooters fair use. We used to call them MS though for short. So you got a lot of MS crimes increasing. And remember when the Most High said He'll speed up the time for the elect's sake? He's actually speeding up the time, and the more the time speeds up, the more the prophecy speed up. And when the prophecy speeds up, the prophecy there's darkness that's gonna this world's gonna increase in darkness too.
Right.
As time
I
speeds
agree
up,
with you.
it's gonna speed everything
Like,
up.
say for instance, to add to what you're saying about the time speeding up, there's thousands of people online saying, everything since 2020 feels like it's going by rapidly. Like, say for instance, we're halfway through 2025, but yet it feels like it was New Year's just yesterday. But we're already halfway through the year.
They got people.
So the things are going by quick.
Then you got the people walking around like ain't nothing happening. As long as they get the NFL, NBA, food, sex, and entertainment, they all be good. That's what the same thing that happened during the flood. Men were giving on to marriage. People's drinking, food. They thought everything was sweet. And so the Most High brought that harsh judgment.
Right. Another example would be Rome as well. During the Roman Empire, they erected the Colosseum, and during the creation of it, when it was established, they did 100 days of back-to-back games and entertainment to keep the population docile. Right. So people wouldn't revolt against the government for their hardships and trials. They gave them a diversion. Right. You might have heard of the term bread and circuses. Right. It goes back to that. That's what they give the people, entertainment and fun. And the people won't revolt if you give them that distraction.
Yeah, because American people are truly docile. American people, they don't believe in standing up to their own government. Before I told my mom and dad, how basically, even told my friend, we don't need a government, and how corrupt the government is. But all the government don't milk money from the system. The young people just need to pull themselves up out of bootstraps. When I was told that, I was actually fucking surprised he said it. Like react to your video. Then he's like said, yeah, don't listen to them knucklehead YouTubers. They can work hard. But when you say work hard, what do you mean by work hard? What solutions do you give when you say work hard?
Well, as I said, I don't
give
mean
out good
any
solutions.
Well, my friend, I don't mean any offense, but as I said, I don't think your father is a very intelligent individual. If he was actually smart, then he would be in agreement with what I'm saying about saying the system is corrupted and, people are being worked to death out here. I mean, there's no reason, say, for instance, I know people out here that literally are being worked to the bone, free damn jobs and still can barely survive out here. You're not going to sit there and tell me that's unjust. All that, just like too cheesy. Oh, man, $9.50 an hour, it's livable. So what he's basically saying is everybody should be living on the bare minimum, right? Just have rice and water, and you should be thankful that you're able.
Well,
to
he's
get the
aware
bare
of the
minimum.
corruption.
Hold on. I got something to add into that real quick. I just came back and I heard that. So look, check this. I was just thinking about it right now. I make $16.50 an hour, and they cut my hours so much that I barely can afford to even like pay rent with the family. We share a house, you know, we split the bills, but you know, it's not very like even than like it should be, and I'm barely making anything. But it is so tough right now that I cannot afford to get food. We go to the food bank twice a week, and there's like four of us, so we get like large quantities of like randomized food. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm eating applesauce right now that I picked up from the food bank, and I applied for food stamps, and they're only giving me $22 every month. And there's no way I can live off that. While there's like families, I used to live next to these like Afghan people, and this guy's son was like 18 driving a Benz. He was driving like a Benz, and they had like a Dodge Charger or something. And the dad was on living on SSI because the unit was for SSI. My dad was on not SSI, I mean Section 8 housing. And my dad was on Section 8 housing, so that's how I knew the Afghan dad was on Section 8 housing. He was on SSI, and every kid, he had like 7 kids, and only one of them was an adult. And all the other kids, he got like $300 per head of a child. And, you know, like the foreigners are living better than actual American citizens. Like I'm technically struggling right now. I'm living off, I signed up for a credit card, and that's like how I have like spending money a little bit right now. It's tough out here. So anybody saying that it's not tough, it like, you know, they're like mentally retarded.
No, see, my dad is aware how the government works, how corrupted he is. You know, my dad is aware of that. You know, but he most likely just tell me, you know, there's nothing we could do about it. So don't worry about the elite. You know, just try to live your life the best we can in this corrupted, shitty life. You know, so he knows about it, but he just really don't care about it. You just can't focus on it. You know, just live your life.
A gallon of milk at Walmart over here is like $8.
I mean, because I really don't see older people really don't give advice. I wouldn't say he's ignorant. Well, he is ignorant for believing that, but he's not stupid. I mean, he's just
a lot of the older generation, they got themselves together before like the country started like having high inflation. Like people around like 2000 back to like maybe like the 60s probably had it a lot easier because like prices were high, but they're not as high as now. And you know, they can buy a home, and you know, they still live in those homes. But nowadays, a lot of the people that I work with around my age are still living at home with their families, or they're roommating with like 2 or 3 other people, and they're roommating in like a studio to 2-bedroom apartment. Like one person's sleeping in the living room.
It's total bullshit, man. You know, as I said, but it's sad and pathetic that people want you to be grateful for having the bare minimum. You know, it truly is just shocking and bizarre to me, in my opinion.
Here's another thing too. I hear people like some people say they want like they're protesting for a livable wage. Well, why don't they protest for wages that not just livable but like affordable, like where you don't have to like struggle in any kind of like, you know, rate at you know, an expense. Like I don't want a affordable a livable wage. I want something where, you know, I can like have as like a career, or you know, not even that, just having money where I'm not going to have to struggle some time in my life for all the work that I do for rich, you know, people.
Right, it's total bullshit. It's total bullshit out here, right? They want you to be thankful for the bare minimum. I'd recommend you look up a channel named The Philosophical Gamer. He does great videos on these subjects. Recommend everybody checking that out.
What is that God's Promise server you invited me to? Oh, that's just somebody that knows Gay James, and they invited me to it. They wanted Christians in there.
Yeah, so you guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, so what was I gonna say? I'm losing thought. I forget what I was gonna say.
Your dad.
No. Oh yeah. So anyway, like how the older generation give out advices, because even I told them too, I wouldn't want to get married, because marriage changed now, like how women are. If you get married nowadays, most married women want to go flirt with other men on the internet. This generation of women want to go basically, suck up your resources and all that, and dump you. Most of these women still be whores, but they'll be like married whores. Like the younger women, like this
They'll be like
generation of women.
secret
That's why I
whores.
don't want to get married.
That's also another thing of mine. I don't want a woman in this country, or maybe in general, but we'll start with this country, because then like you got to realize is that sure, maybe you think she's loyal to you, but then there's always that running thought about like what she's doing, or like where's she going, or like who she's talking to, and then that's like always going to eat at me, because I experienced it as well, and that's a terrible feeling, and I don't want to think like that. So it's probably best to avoid women, not as like incel or MGTOW,
Or you
but
go monk.
as like dating. Yeah, you do like become a monk or something, but I wouldn't go that far. But
Oh, I'm planning on going monk mode because I told my dad about how I'm gonna go monk mode away from women. First of all, he said, "How am I gonna have grandkids if you don't get a woman?" And I explained to him how women suck up men's resources through the marriage system. He just said, basically he just said, there's nothing you could do about it. I mean, he said you just had to take the risk, And I told him about the monk mode shit. He said, "How am I gonna have grandkids?" All this rant about how he's not going to have grandkids and shit. Well, he have 2 other kids, I mean, actually 3 other kids actually, too. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure my brother and sister have kids, but I mean, not for me though. It's just it's just kind of stupid though. I told him about the modern day female. He just went on his rant saying how I'm gonna have kids and all that, grandkids and stuff. Which I told him, you focus on the grandkids, but you're not focusing on the generation full of women. I'll tell my dad this, and he'll go on a damn rant about other shit, Because then one time too, he also said, "That sounds kind of gay. You're going monk mode away from women. What is this?" And I told him it's not gay. It's just the fact that if you go monk mode, you don't want to deal with the modern day females.
I've said in a while, man. Like that doesn't sound gay at all. Like that
Yeah.
Finster stuff you talk about, that's pretty gay. But I mean, monk mode, not really.
Oh no, the Finster stuff is not gay though, because I'll give Finster compliments, but don't mean it's okay. So I acknowledge that what Finster has is there. So if I say Finster got them starting to grow hips, I'm acknowledging that she's starting to grow hips. It's not like I'm lusting over Finster. That's kind of gross. I'm like, for instance, if I seen a bag of cocaine, I'll say, "Hey, there go that bag of cocaine," but don't mean I'll snort it. It's similar to that.
Sure. Yeah. All right, man.
Yeah, so monk mode is not gay though. Monk mode is you go monk mode, you like discipline yourself basically. So like monk mode, you're really not gonna deal with with women like that because you know how women play games, and this system is designed for women. Like versus the Muslims. If I was in a Muslim country and I was Muslim raised, of course I'll get married. The woman is raised for the man, and the woman is raised to submit to that man. Versus here in America where you got to make the woman happy. You got to you got to make the woman
People like
happy,
me and you, man, we would thrive in a Muslim country because they kind
of course
hold values similar to like what I believe in. Like traditional male female norms, and not everything is so gay and
because even that's why that's why the Mushroom Man too gave praises to the Muslims, because the Mushroom Man was basically even the Mushroom Man even he didn't even like outspoken women. Most American women are outspoken. You say you're gonna do this, but then they try to throw their opinion in. Yeah, of course I would like to go subscribe to the internet service from T-Mobile, but I gotta ask my wife about it. Let's say if me and my son were just horsing around in a fucking house and like playing baseball in the fucking house and we knocked over a fucking glass vase, your mother is gonna be pissed. Let's go run and hide away from the woman, angry woman. or let's say me and my son was just let's say me and my son got mud all over the fucking house after going on a fishing trip. Oh, I bet your mother's gonna get mad. Let's go run and hide away from the damn female. You know, it's so fucking stupid. It's like we're fucking cucks in this Western world, and that's why Hitler. I mean, the Mushroom Man said he didn't like outspoken women. You know.
Yeah.
So the Mushroom Man was fair to women, but he didn't give them the Mushroom Man, and that wasn't he didn't give them power though, because I don't think women should have power. You know, I think we should lock women up in cages, not in the actual cage, but you know, like dominate everything they do.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so I'm more of like a MGTOW, like monk guy. You know, I'm like more of like a monk at MGTOW, because I even told my cousin about MGTOW too, and he said, "Oh, you're gonna live a miserable life if you don't have kids." You know, I think my cousin is a Gen Xer too, because he was telling me about, oh, you don't need to go to another country. Most men and most passport bros be having kids with prostitutes, and I told him, yeah, but that's only the certain ones though. If you go to a Muslim country or whatever, you will find a submissive woman. You know,
yeah, but I think they would only marry you if you are a Muslim, though.
Yeah.
Unless you like bought them.
Yeah. Yeah, you could actually buy women in Africa too. You know, Africa. You know, like if you like for instance, you know, you might see a pretty dark skinned woman with straight hair and nice hips. You know, in the cute outfit or whatever. You know, like you might have some African guy said, "Excuse me, but do you want my excuse me, but do you want my sister? She's for do you have to give me 5 cows though and 3 bottles of water, bowls of water, you know?" Then yeah, that's how it is. You know, they'll actually give the woman away for a price. Because even the fathers in ancient Israel used to sell their daughters to other Israelite men, but it wasn't like the regular prostitution, like, okay, here goes a hooker named Wendy on the street, and you give her $1 and every man shares her in the neighborhood. It wasn't like that. She was given on to marriage, and marriage means that woman belongs to that man only.
That's
so
like
she's
what
only dealing with one man.
That's like what April's mother did to her. She sold her daughter off to her husband's family to marry their son. You know, April.
Yeah.
So she is in a arranged marriage, regardless if she says it or not. And
yeah, and that's how it should be though. We should have arranged marriages. And,
yeah, I agree with that.
Because women
would all have wives.
Right, we'll all have wives. It was arranged marriage, you know. You know, like yeah, you know, that's how it should be, you know, versus this dating stuff now. You know, as a man, I gotta go impress a damn woman to dating. Oh, bro, you should look smacks, bro. You should get some muscles and cut the hair, bro. I was even told I should cut my hair down to impress females. Cause even my dad said you should like get the fade or whatever. I don't want to fade. I want my hair out, you know. I don't want to clip none of this fucking hair. You know, I want everybody to know that I'm a man. I want to have manly features. So if I got to shave myself and look all neat, like, and have a hairline, you know, because I don't even get the hairline though. Because when I go to the barber, they ask, "Do you want me to enhance your hairline?" I tell them, "No, you can just have a simple cut." Because I don't want that. I don't want to be looking too glamorous. Because I don't want to like.
You don't get a lineup.
I get a lineup, but they want to like paint over the lineup, which I don't want that though, because it looks like metrosexual. If I like paint over it and like all crazy over a hairline, I just want a simple straight hairline, you know. But back to what I was saying, you know, they were saying, "Oh, you should cut the hairline and cut the hair because the females like you with the low fade." You know, I'm not out here trying to impress a damn female. The female should be impressing me, you know. So yeah, you know, this how it is though. As a man, I got to go impress a damn female in order to go attract a mate like I'm an animal.
Look, this is what you need to do. You should do what LOP did. Go to the Philippines and get you a wife there, because the Asians want Americans, or like Europeans.
Yo, I got to drop. Y'all have a good night. All right.
All right, take care, man.
Sorry, see
all
you,
right, cool.
ET. Oh, I got a question. Are you never mind. You did left. So you say you went to the Philippines because I did. I
Yeah, if
wish I.
he got his ass up here, he can answer the questions.
Yeah, because I
he's like 36, I believe, or 37, and his wife is like 52.
I wish I can go to the Philippines, but I really don't have the expenses to do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, go to Mexico. Mexico is just like the Philippines. But see, what LOP should have did is instead of going to Philippines, he has family in Texas. He should have took that time of coming to the United States and went down to Texas for like a week and bagged him a senorita and took her back to Prague near Germany. And, he would have had him a half German, Czech, Mexican child. And then, he would have been pure Aryan because, the Mexicans still have Eurocentric DNA from the Spaniards. So he would have been 360.
Yeah, so because I got shit ton of like Mexicans in my area. Like you see like a lot of Latinas too, but I'm too skeptical of like getting an American Latina because I don't know if she's been westernized. Oh no, I was asking, was you still going live tonight? Since was you still going live tonight on his YouTube channel? No, not this night. It's like the next night over, like at 10:30 p.m. I think you had it.
Let's look.
He might have changed it.
Hold on, somebody's calling me. Upcoming open panel scheduled for 9/12/2025 at 8:30 p.m. Damn, that got 330 views. I didn't realize that. 22 comments, 17 likes, 330 views. I moved it to Friday night, most likely. It's still there?
Yeah. Yeah, no, see, like back to what I was saying, like or you said go to Mexico, but I have tons of like Mexicans in my area because I'm pretty sure I could find a Latina if I wanted to. But I don't know if
but even if that's the same case, you probably got Asians in your area too. So it'd be the same sentiment as going to Thailand or Guam or somewhere. Vietnam, there we go.
Yeah, I really don't see like a lot of Asians in my area.
But I'm just saying, they're in the United States too, so you can find one here if you want to find one. But
I mean, I'd go to Chinatown to do it.
Like Mexican woman, like a Catholic woman, that's like family orientated and not color coordinated. You can find them in Mexico.
Yeah, but see, the only
my dad. Hold on, my dad always told me this: if a woman is color coordinated, she's a whore. But if she's not, then she's a godly woman.
What's color coordinated means?
Like you ever seen them like beautiful Russian women, but their dress like style is like they'll be like yellow and like red and like blue or something like that. Not color coordinated, like that. So something that's not color coordinated.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. That advice did seem accurate though. Like they be into the fashion shit too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now, if I wanted like to find me a nice Catholic Mexican woman, I would have to have like a lot of shit tons of money, like blue collar money.
Well, not if they're poor. You go to the peasant class, they'll look at you like a god.
Yeah, actually, I do live around a lot of poor Mexicans too. Cause, see, my community, like if I go to the community over, it'll be rich people or like high class people, but if I go to the community that I'm currently in, it'd be poor people. So it's split between two sectors, like the successful rich people, and then you got the poor people. But
yeah, that's like everywhere though.
So anyway, I think it's gonna be hard for me to get a Latina anyway. I gotta have the looks anyway, which I do not have the looks. So I gotta
Yeah, but you're
look
black though. A lot of them like black dudes.
Yeah, but yeah, my facial
And you're
structure really
tall
sucks.
too. That's another factor that adds onto it.
Yeah, I'm ugly as hell though. Like my face, as far as face
Yeah, but
structure.
you're tall though.
Yeah, but my face is ugly as hell though.
You look all right.
Nah, I think I could look max.
Check this. Look, watch this. Let me pull up this layer. You could look like this guy right here. Hold on, let me go find him.
I need to look like Pookie and look max. No, I'm just being sarcastic.
Look, check this. I'll pull up a picture of this guy. Look, you could look like this guy, but you don't. So let me go find him, and then I'll overlay the image. Look, check this. Watch. You could look like this guy, and you look like this guy right here. Looking in people's windows. You could be this guy. Just be happy that you're not this guy.
I mean, you don't look that ugly.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I mean, you probably look better than I do because I mean, I actually just I could like work on like the facial structure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, my dad did tell me saying, "Oh, if every time I go into this fucking Mexican shop just to get a few shit, oh, some Mexican girls standing there looking at you. She just staring at you and follow you through the store and just staring at you." And now I find that strange. Why would you do that? Second of all, I don't think she was checking me out. My dad said she was. She'll like smile at you and like stare at you and then just follow you through the store, which seems kind of sinister. You like smile at somebody and follow through the store. Yeah, that's kind of seems sinister though. But yeah, he said those Mexican girls check you out. I don't think he's being naive on that one. I don't think so. That's true. I mean, if you put two together, I'm ugly as hell. Second of all, I can't attract women because I'm ugly as hell. Then why the fuck are you following me through the store? Probably because you think I'm gonna steal some shit. So yeah, some people I get comments like that. Oh, girls check you out. Which that be kind of BS though. Like if I don't really believe that.
Why?
Because I'm an incel.
But do you want to be an incel?
No.
Then don't call yourself an incel if you don't want to be an incel.
No, incels
like
an incel's like you could be too ugly to get sex. Or like you can't get a girlfriend due to your ugly looks.
Right.
Yeah, so it's really nothing I can do or control about it. I mean, I can looks max, but I don't want to because it's too much work.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
So look maxing basically mean like you gotta upgrade your body and upgrade your style to impress girls. So like looks maxing, for instance, could be like get a plastic surgery or like work out, go to the gym, and like try to look all nice and handsome for the ladies, which that's too much time and money and effort to put in, and I'm basically too lazy to do that. Some certain things I'm too lazy to do.
Why? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like looks maxing is too much damn work though, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, if you watch some incel videos or like watch Wojak, I don't know if you watch Wojak, you understand what looks maxing is.
Like the memes.
Yeah, and then I watch a lot of red pill content too. So like you get the MGTOW guys who use terms such as what's that term I just used? I forget what I said. I just forget what I said. It was never mind. They use that same term though, like the red pill and the MGTOW guys. Looks Maxon.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, we're nearly approaching 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna call it quits once we hit the 4 hour mark, unless somebody joins and keeps the conversation going. But it's already 3 and 1 minute, and I'm getting pretty tired. So
Yeah, I might try to stay up all night though, because I'm still got to study some shit.
Sounds good, man. That's on you.
Yeah,
Though.
that's what it looks. This my textbooks look like. All right, let me face back. Yeah, so it's like all the shit I got to study. Like then it's electrical parts I got to study. Because I could show you a diagram that we drew in class today of a system. If you so that's what it looked like. You got like know where all these wires are and shit. Like it's like different components inside of a circuit board. Like you really got to get this shit down pat. Gas lines and shit, where the cords lead to, if it's a transformer or not, and then how much voltages is a transformer, the stuff like that. Then I also do physics too, so I got to like study shit tons of stuff.
So you're like a pretty smart guy.
I wouldn't call myself smart. I'm like yeah, smart, smart, but not like on a genius level smart, but because my auntie's actual engineer, she's on a genius level smart. Yeah.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
It's nice to see. But yeah, man. I'm probably gonna call it quits here. We'll probably wait till about 3:55 and then
yeah.
end this. So I'm gonna remove you from the layout, man. You got any closing statements you want to say?
Oh yeah, I do want to ask a question now. Would you so when we do play Red Dead Redemption, would you just play it on the computer or Xbox, or you just don't want to play again until you get it on the computer?
Well, I think I only play on Xbox because I want to play online with people, but I'm not going to play online on PC because there's too many modders, and I've watched people play, and it looks like a hassle to even enjoy the game. Now, Xbox, on the other hand, it's more better for performance, and unless you're like on PS5 or something, but I'm not. And there's still a lot of people joining, new people, and you can get into shenanigans. But I'll probably do RP servers, like for GTA and Red Dead on PC. But that's when I get a new graphics card. But I also just want to mod the game and play online. It's like I've been watching mods for a very long time. Like I want to mod Red Dead, and then I want to do GTA 5. And then maybe GTA 4, San Andreas, but definitely the Elder Scrolls games. That's something that I do want to mod.
Yeah, I gotta play Elder Scrolls because it seemed pretty cool. Because the Sub-Zero guy in my Discord, that guy actually plays some real some mystical magical games like World of Warcraft and like magical Harry Potter type of games. He seriously into those type of video games. He'd be telling me about
we should play Elder Scrolls Online. It takes all the games that they made previously, and they build worlds or portions of the world on the continent, and then you got different maps that you could go to and explore. And so basically, if you ever heard of Skyrim, modders have been building different continents outside of the main base game, so different map expansions. and they took inspiration from that, the actual gaming company, and made an MMORPG out of it. And so that's kind of like what it is. I've been wanting to get into that, but I have nobody to play it with. But yeah, you probably like
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna
It's
see
kinda
if
like
I can
World
get
of
Elder
Warcraft.
Scrolls on eBay too.
But it's a series, so it all depends on which one you're buying.
Yeah, a
Probably like
series.
start with Skyrim or Oblivion, but
Yeah.
probably Oblivion.
See, I like the older video games, so it's like you going to like it's like a game where you can like go on like story mode and like be a badass.
Yeah, here I'll show you a gameplay of that I posted a while back of Oblivion. I played it on Xbox, but I want to play it on PC so I can mod it. But I don't want to mod it to where it doesn't look like the actual game because I like the game for like its color palette. If I can find it. Watch, I'll show you. Hold on. StreamYard. Still there?
Yeah.
All right, here. Yeah, I posted this 1 year ago. This is Oblivion. Do you see this?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I like how this game looks. It looks better than the quality that I'm at because this is like, hold on. This is quality 720p. Yeah, that's what it recorded on.
What type of Xbox you get?
One.
Oh, same for me because I got a One X.
Yeah, but this is Oblivion. This is the 4th Elder Scrolls game, and then I'll show you the well, you've probably seen what Skyrim looks like, but this is my favorite one. This is Oblivion. Like it still has like the charm of like the RPG elements of the older games, but like kind of like modernized.
Do you play Diablo? Because I got Diablo 3 on my Nintendo.
No,
Switch.
I've never played Diablo.
It's like it is a mystical magic. It's like a mystic game, but it's kind of like a 2D 3D game where it's like basically you get to go kill bosses in dungeons and shit. It's pretty cool. It's made by Blizzard too, the same ones that make World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to head off. Good night and shalom shalom.
All right, yeah. Shalom, shalom. Take care. Alrighty. Well, that has been a stream. 4 hours. You know, we got every type of flavor that is around here. We got like the trolley bit. We got the truther side. We got the religious side. We just got like the basic discussions of life, all packed in 4 hours of just a stream. But I am going to clip portions of this because I am going to do a video out of it, for the title right here. Is the show again, open panel. What is this? There we go. Real Christmas stream. So, I'm gonna edit that down later after this is finished processing, and I'm gonna download it and then edit it from reading this Revelation 12 KJV and Jesus being born on 9/11. So in fact, it's already 3 hours for me into 9/11. Probably in the area Christ was born. It's probably almost nearly the next day. But truth be told, this is the reality of the situation at hand that we're dealing with. Christ was born on 9/11, and this is the Sacramento Truth Movement. My name is 2 Liter J. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Make sure you share this channel with your friends and family. We're heavily shadow banned over here, and all help is appreciated. thank you, as the banner reads. But, also, Cash App is STM Truth for donations. If you'd like to donate, thank you. For everybody that's outside of the United States, I do not have an option for you readily available, but just know I am launching a merch store soon. So if you want to support me there, buy merch, and then you actually get something out of it. So, I spent a lot of money on designs and logos. So if anybody could chip out, I would appreciate, the gist. I bought them cheap, but they weren't too very cheap. And so let's see if I can give you a sneak peek, which you probably maybe haven't seen already, of some of the designs that I have before we log out of here. Let's go right here. Let me upload this. See if this is it. So, these are some of the designs that I have. You probably already seen this logo to the left over here with the red one. This is my new STM Sacramento Truth Movement logo, TM Sacramento Truth Movement. I modeled this after Deacon Haka's new Genesis logo from, the offshoot Sakari camp I made, kind of like resemble that. I had them boost up my old profile. I actually added this crown on top of it, that wasn't there before. I think that kind of looks good on there. And I had somebody enhance it. And then this one right here is entirely new. We got, we have the Native American chief headdress with a Star of David, with a banner right here with, I'm going to let somebody figure this out. I had Lion of Judah for days trying to figure out what this is, these Roman numerals, and nobody can understand it. I've had like 3 people try to decode it, but they can't do it. So, if you want to decode this and you're watching this at the very end of the stream, these 3 numbers right here are Roman numerals of numbers that I got from running words in Gematria Calculator in the Hebrew Gematria format. And so, if you want to decode that, here's the thing right here. But, these are 3 of the new logos that I have. I also got like, here in Sacramento, we got like local gangs. So I have a gang sign of Franklin Norte Boulevard. It's the F. And then I have the east side of like the gang sign for east side. So it's like FE. And then I had this guy traced out hand lines in like a neon blue color. So it says FE with like gang hand signs. And then under it says hashtag flat earth, hashtag FE. So it'd be like gang signs representing, flat earth banging. I think that's pretty funny. I was showing my coworker that. But I don't have that up right now, and I'm not going to spoil that. So if anybody wants to support, I'm launching the merch store soon. I've been putting it off for nearly 2 years, but, I'm finally getting around to it. As you can see, probably with this stream, it's been a great long while. And it's been about, nearly 2 years, probably 1 year and like 11 months. Like 2 months before my dad died, which is almost 2 years. So, don't even feel like that. That's crazy. But anyway, this is the Sacramento Truth Movement. I'll be back maybe very, very soon with another stream. Thank you for watching. Merry Christmas. And I will catch y'all later. If I haven't said it already, my name is 2 Liter J. And I will see you very soon. Take care, everybody. Shalom.